Hello, hello. Good evening. Also, thank you so much for the 100 time. Good evening. I should maybe unmute the game. That would be... Oh my god. And thank you for the pad. It's working. It's working this time. We don't have any troubles. I think I did not... For once, I did not forget to open all of the stuff I need for my stream. Isn't that fun? Good evening, how are you? It's finally Friday. It's finally Friday. Finally here. We like Friday in this house. Fridays are always nice. I've been looking forward to this Friday for some time, actually. Funnily enough, because I think we might actually do I can talk. I think we might actually finish the game today, the story mode. Assuming my controller is gonna work. My controller is not gonna work. Of course it isn't. Why should it? Why should it ever work when I want it to? There we go. Funny thing is, if you start up this game, and at least it works for me, like my controller is connected all the time, but it doesn't always work for this game. Every time I go to the options menu and go for the button settings, and I open them once and then close them again, then suddenly the controller is working. I don't know what kind of shortcut that is, or why it's even needed, because sometimes... Last time when I started up the game, it was fine, it worked immediately, and this time it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I have to do the option thingy again, but as long as it lets me actually play with the controller, we're good, because I do not want to play a fighting game with the mouse and keyboard. Well, technically only keyboard. I don't really think you have a need for the mouse in the game at all. But here we are. We still have some more stories to go through, and then the final, the big one. The big one, which is just fight after fight after fight, technically. So some more non-canon stories to the whole thing, but canon to their own storyline, I guess. And I thought to myself, why not get started a little more early? Because if you get started more early, I'm still a little more awake, because it's not that late into the evening yet. Which makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Not really. Doesn't really make perfect sense. Who do we have left? We have left... Hi! Good evening! We still have our other three DLC characters, and then Hazama left as the main villain guy, kind of, and then the Sector 7 side story. Though, personally, I think the Sector 7 side story should probably unlock before playing Hazama, so we're just gonna go in order. We're gonna go Valkenhayn, Platinum, Relius, because Relius is also big bad, and then do the Sector 7 side story, then Hazama, and then the true ending. I think that's a good idea. That just means I need to open a different tab here for their storylines, actually. There we go. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're good. Alright. Valkenhayn time. We have not seen that much of him. Hunting dog. We know he's a werewolf. Kind of. We know he was involved. Oh, is there something on my own screen? Is that in the game or is that on my own screen? I really can't tell anymore. We know he's a werewolf of some kind. He is a servant to Rachel, and he was involved in fighting the dog beast over almost 100 years ago. So he's definitely not human, that's for sure. He's not just some normal guy. The priest is so redolent with the scent of roses, the average person might faint at smelling it. Nobody knows where Castle Alucard stands, but it is certainly always night there. Valkenhayn stands in his grand garden, tending to his mistress's beloved roses. They bloom brilliantly in the sliverish blue light cast down by the moon. The roses are perfection, as befits the heir to this realm, Rachel Alucard.
そろそろ紅茶用のバラを補充しておくか。切らしてしまっては レイチェル様ががっかりなさる。だがその前にそろそろ支度をしておかなければ。
I also think it's really funny. He has a really small head. I don't know. Like all of their proportions are a little wonky in the sense that, you know, they have big muscles or whatever. But his are like... He's more than 3 times as wide as his head. Because normally I would say, okay, maybe they just put like the width of his head and then... Like if you put three times his head next to each other. But he's even wider than that. Like... I don't know. Something feels off about it to me. Falkenhayn leaves the garden for the moment, making his way to the terrace that overlooks a sea of blooms. He arranges a tea service. Bone china? The fine china, but why bone? Bone china? Gilt with a delicate rose motif, with a speed and flair born of long experience. Just as he sets the last cup into place, Falkenhayn feels a gust of wind sweep down from above. Madame Rachel should be turning soon. What is this ominous feeling? Well, apparently ominous feeling is gag scenario, so we don't do that. Caffeine overdose knew the hack happened. I drank a bunch of cola. That's what happened. Woo! Hello.
今帰ったわ。
おかえり。
お帰りなさいませ、レイチェル様。お茶のご用意ができております。
ありがとう。
山積みより取り寄せました一級品でございます。お茶受けにはイチジクのスコーンをご用意いたし
Oh,
ま
I
し
could go
た。
for some scones.
そう。いい香りだわ。あの美意識のかけらもないのっぺらぼうたちの顔を見た後だと、特にね。
姫様機嫌悪そうっす。
余計な口を挟むんじゃないよ。
あら、お望みならそうしてあげてもいいわよ。二度と飛びたいなんて思えなくしてあげる。
Jesus Christ.
遠慮しておくっす。
そのご様子ですと、高間ヶ原の要件は面白いものではなかったようです
This was towards the beginning.
くだらない世間話に付き合わされたわ。
Beginning of the game, kind of.
もっとも、彼らの話が面白かった試しなんて一度もないのだけど。
Rachel lets out a vexed sigh and reaches for the teacup with her elegant fingers. Her features soften as the scent of the tea and the roses begin to banish her cares.
彼らも動き出すつもりのようよ。
さようですか。厄介なことにならねばよいのですが。
もうなっているわ。あの男を解放したのはやはり高間ヶ原の仕業だったわ。
なんということを。奴のおかげでどれほどの混乱が生じたことか。
Good evening. Falkenhayn's speech causes in a rare moment of rage. Rachel contemplates a teacup as the storm leaves Falkenhayn's face. He's the unflappable manservant once again.
申し訳ありません、レイチェル様。お見苦しい様を。
いいのよ。むしろ彼の話で動揺しないあなたなんてらしくなくて気味が悪いわ。それにしてもまたあの不愉快な顔を見なくてはならないのね。
テルミ。
Falkenhayn murmurs the hated name through clenched teeth. They had been brothers in arms once, but that was many years
あの
ago.
時、奴が白面殿を封じようとした時、教会に封印するのではなく、完全に奴を葬り去ることができていたら、
Wait, you guys sealed Hakam?
あの場
What?
に十兵衛殿と白面殿を少しでも手伝える者がいたら、事態は大きく変わっていたやもしれません。
Oh, we saw this one. Well, we saw some part of that scene during Hakumen's story
そうね。
for a short while.
もしあそこにあなたがいたら結果は違っていたはず。
レイチェル様、それは。
だけどあなたは長い睡眠に入っていた私のそばから離れられなかった。迷惑をかけたわね。後悔しているかしら。
Oh, that's a different sprite for her.
後悔などとんでもない。私の存在はレイチェル様のため、暗黒大戦の際もレイチェル
And
様
also,
のた
I
め、
think the first
そして
mention of her
クラビス
dad.
様のために戦ったのです。あの男のことです。 あの時も初めからレイチェル様が身動きできなくなるタイミングを見計らって行動したのでしょう。奴もレイチェル様とはなるべくならば戦いたく
Oh
ない
yeah,
の
Terumi
が
of all people is
本音でしょ
definitely
う。
never looking for a fair
ど
fight.
こ
What
ま
are
で
you
も少年
saying?
の腐った男ね。
He's a villain in this story. What villain looks for a fair fight, huh? Rachel scowls at the thought of him. Valkenheim bites his lower lip, vexed, but not about to lose control for a second time.
だけど今になって舞台に上がってくるなんてどういうつもりなの？
真の自由を手に入れようとしているのでしょうか。そのために高間ヶ原と組んでマスターユニットを破壊しようと目論んでいる。
そのために高間ヶ原がテルミを利用するのは理解できるわ。それに青の継承者であるノエル・バーミリオンを手に入れようとしていることも。だけど高間ヶ原にとってはそれでいいでしょうけど、テルミからしてみればやり方が回りくどすぎるわ。何か他に企んでいることがあるような気がす
There
るのよ。
must be, but I don't think we're gonna find out in this game. Rachel falls silent, her brow furrowed with worry. Suddenly she sits up as though having remembered something important. She looks to her butler, her face again a mask of serenity at odds with her young
バル
friend.
ケンハイ、
はい。テルミの動向と目的を探り、可能な限りそれを妨害いたします。
頼りにしているわ。
もったいないお言葉です。
私は少し干渉しすぎかしら。
レイチェル様が正しいと思われることをなせばよろしいかと存じます。これからの未来を託された
I don't
クラ
think
ビ
we...
ス様の思いもそこにあることでしょう。
Like, even in Rachel's own story, we don't really find out that much about her because she's always going around observing other people,
お
right?
父様も何かとじっとしていられない人だった
I
もの
think
ね
with。Valkenheim, it's our only real chance to look into who Rachel is.
ありがと
A
う。
little bit.
少し気が楽になったわ。
それはようございました。
そろそろ出かけましょうか。
もうっすか？今さっき帰ってきたばっかりっすよ。
いいのかい姫様。お茶の途中だったのに。
あら、留守番がいいのならついてこなくてもいいのよ。ここでゆっくり眠っている。黒焦げで。
Has your day been so far? Good? Good. I'm glad it's Friday. It's nice weather outside. It's like it's really cooled down this week.
も
Had
ち
to
ろん
wear a
ついてくっ
sweater
す。
today, actually, because yesterday I was freezing despite wearing a jacket. So today I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll get out the
私も
the
お供
warmer
いたしま
clothes
す。
again.
それじゃあ行き
But
ま
it's
しょう。
nice. It's like
第
you
13
don't
階層都市。
burn to death in the sun
Kaguchi.
anymore, so I like it more. Way more. Sounds great, yeah.
うっひゃー。家具土の町がめちゃくちゃっす。
I'm hungry though.
そりゃそうさ。この前統制機構の支部が大爆発したこと忘れたのかい？
しかしひどいありさまですな。確か爆破テロ事件として処理されたとか。
Terrorist attack by one guy.
犯人は死神ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジ。
あやつも大層な罪をなすりつけられましたな。さて、私は奴の周辺から調べてみることにいたしましょう。
To be fair, Ragnar did not plan on having the entire NOL branch go up in flames with all the people in there dying or getting their souls sucked out or whatever it is that
あ
Terumi
あ、
and
そうだわ。もし途中でジンク
really
ス
is
ラが見つ
actually
け
did,
たら
but you know.
私の城に連れてきてちょうだい。
英雄殿。
彼の秩序の力はまだ完全ではないわ。今のままではテルミに利用されるだけ。でも目覚めさせることができれば大きな力となるはずよ。
But we already saw that happen on Jin's story, so it's not gonna happen here again. That would be dumb.
しかし、今の彼にそれができますか？
ダメだったら
Because then Jin's story
所
was
詮
about
その程度の価
fighting
値しかない
Rachel,
ということよ。
so we're not gonna get him.
承知いたし
I
まし
think.
た。見かけましたら必ず連れてまいります。
もう一人の英雄さんに会いに行ってくるわ。どうやら彼は縛られるのがお好みのようだけど、
Wait,
いつ
what
ま
other
でも
hero?
鎖につながれてい
Oh,
ては
oh,
困るのよ。
Hakumen. Amid his change, she can only mean Hakumen, right?
縛られてるのが好きなんすか？
Bruh.
そういう趣味の人もいるのよ。あんたみたいなお子様にはまだ早いかもしれないけど。
おいらお子様じゃないっすよ。
お気をつけていってらっしゃいませ、レイチェルさん。
あなたもね。
I like the sound effect.
さて、私も行くとするか。
Oh, he uses Watashi for himself. That's nice. The explosion at Rock Kagutsushi 3 nights ago was no laughing matter, as evidenced by the shattered walls and streets strewn with debris. The busiest areas have been cleared to an extent, but the alleyways and back streets that don't see much traffic are different matter entirely. Valkenheim quickly weaves his way through one such alley in pursuit of a faint presence. Faint though it is, it's undeniably that of the Azure. There's only one man in Kagutsushi capable of emitting such an aura, a man at whose uncouth speech Valkenheim has shaken his head more than once. This is an opportunity the butler is not about to miss.
この先か。
Ah, this is when Rachel, not Rachel, when Ragnar and Carl fight.
あれ、ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジが落ちちゃった。追わなきゃ。
Owl. Everyone needs the owl.
ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジは落ちただけか。重傷を負ってはいたようだが、
But the flash
あ
wound.
れで死ぬような男ではあるまい。いっそこのまま死んでくれればいいのだが、それにしてもあの少年、確かニルバーナの現主だったか。
カルル殿、カルル殿、しっかりするでござる。ひどい怪我をすぐに病院に運ぶでござるよ。
あれはイカルガの忍び装束か。少年のことは彼に任せておくとしよう。
Hi, Weird. Good evening.
不審な気配がする。
How you doing? Oh, for a second, I thought Valkenheim was saying the ninja senses thingy, and I was like, wait, what?
そこでござる。何やつ。
No one.
なんとご老人であったか。これは失礼
I'm
です。
good.
お怪我はござらんか。
I'm good.
Thank you.
もちろん何ともありませんぞ。しかし驚きましたな。
You cannot.
まさか
Okay,
気配に
this is my one gripe with Valkenheim.
さすがは
You can't fucking hear the guy.
ところですかな。
Can you? I can't. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, there's different borders to this. Oh my god, okay. You cannot fucking hear the guy. Like, everyone else is fine. Especially next to someone like fucking
ごめん
Bang.
なさい、ニルバーナ。私は何もお前とやり合う
He just gets lost in the
カ
music.
ルル殿の姉上が警戒してるでござる。ということはウシ、敵でござるな。
What?
いや、私は。
えい、小賢しい口車には乗らないでござるよ。カルル殿と姉上は拙者がお守りするでござる。いざ尋常に勝負。
これは困ったことになりましたな。
I see. So in between the 3 times we've now seen the Karl and Ragnar fight, I guess Valkenheim and Bang also faced off. Okay, sure.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Do I know how to play this guy?
Leave it.
No.
One. Action.
え Motherfucker? Ow! I will bite you to death. Where am I? Where am I? Hey. Oh, he's one of those people who cannot run. Aha! I hate playing as characters who can't run.
Finish.
Alright, I'll take it. It's a win is a win.
やれやれ、到着早々に服が汚れてしまった。しかし、あれだけやってまだ動けるとは。
Nice. Yeah.
お主、ただのご老人ではござらんな。拙者はイカルガの忍者獅子神バング。ご老人、名は何と申す？
私ですかな。
バルケンハイン？まさか六英雄が一人バルケンハイン殿
We
で
did
あら
see
せ
you,
ら
but
れ
the
る
game
か？
said you beat him, so I guess it's fine. Yeah!
そう呼ぶ者もおりますな。
なんと知らぬこととはいえ大変な無礼をいたした。
I like how these people, every time they're like fighting and then later find out that it's like, what? The guy from the legendary 6 heroes? I'm so sorry. And it's like, well, you just got your ass handed in battle, so.
六英雄が活躍したのは暗黒大戦の時代のはず。90年以上も昔の人間が何故まだ健在なのでござろう
Trade
か。
secret.
それはさてなぜでしょうな。
むむ、わかり申したぞ。仮にも黒き獣を打ち滅ぼし六英雄。いやはや、なんとも恐れ入った。さすがは六英雄でござる。
獣人であれば人より寿命が長いのは当然のことなのだが、この
Oh,
男の獣
right,
人とは
right. I keep forgetting that in BlazBlue, you know, non-humans with animal features are common. I keep forgetting that's just a thing, so of course no one is surprised.
先を急がねばなりませんので
Well,
な。
but if he can change into that wolf
その
form, I
少
wonder if
年
Makoto can
早
change
く
into a
病院に
squirrel.
連れて行かれた方がよろしいでしょう。
Like imagine you're just hanging out with her and then suddenly she goes poof and she's small and a squirrel.
あ、そうであった。カルル殿、もう少しの辛抱でござるよ。ではこれにてごめん。
Bang scoops up the hitherto forgotten Carl and disappears in a flash. Falkenhayn and Nirvana stare at each other in a deserted alley.
そうさっきだつなニルバーナよ。今のところあの少年には関わろうとは思っておらんよ。それとも恨んでいるのか？お前を封印した我らのことを。
Excuse me? Nirvana's silent, of course. Perhaps a blank face is answer enough. Falkenhayn lowers his gaze.
いやすまなかった。だが封印を選んだのはお前の主人だ。いや前の主人と言うべきか。お前ならあの時の彼女がセリカ殿がどんな思いで決断したのかわかるはずだ。違うかね？
I forgot that she gets name dropped here. Hello? Nirvana is so still he wonders if she's heard him, but finally she lowers her sharp claws. Nirvana ambles off in the direction of the hospital and by extension Carl, leaving Falkenhayn alone with his thoughts. The sight of her is troubling, but he forces himself to watch her depart. Falkenhayn doesn't leave the alley until Nirvana's turned a distant corner and slipped out of sight. It's so interesting to me. Because it's like, oh, technically she's supposed to be a puppet. She should not be able to move without her master, but Nirvana's just like... She basically does whatever she wants. So she's more than just a puppet. Gathering information is proving harder than Falkenhayn has expected. Resuming his search to Kagutsushi, he sets foot within a district quite unlike any other on the mountain. This is Kaka village, home to the strange cat-like creatures from which it takes its name.
こうして普通に暮らしている様を見ると、彼らも本物の獣人とそう変わらんな。しかし、こんなにも長い時間城から離れているのも久しぶりだ。何かご用ですかな、カカ族のおちびさんたち。
にゃ、喋ったよ。なんだかこのおじさん変な匂いがする。His face! Oh, yeah, what man smells like dog? Oh. もしかして危ない人なのかな?
Yeah, that's gonna help. The Kaka kittens circle around Falkenhayn, too curious to scamper away but too cautious to close in. The Kaka clan was founded upon the DNA of a cat, so the scent of a wolfman had set their tails on point.
懐かしい顔がいるものじゃにゃ。
断りもなく村にお邪魔し申し訳ありません。
いかにも久しいな、バルケンハイン殿。
Pardon the
陸英雄殿がお見えとは驚きましたにゃ。
無作法いたしました。お詫びいたします。
バルケンハイン殿？
pun.
やっぱりバルケンハイン殿にゃす。こんなところで一体何をしてるにゃすか？
トラカカか。しばらくぶりだな。
おや、トラカか。バルケンハイン
To be
殿
fair,
とは
Torakaka seems to know
お知り合い
every
だ
one
ね
of the big involved people.
ああ、時々アルカード家からの依頼も受けているにゃすから。
トラカカはいつも良い茶葉を仕入れてきてくださいますから大変助かっております。そういえばこの村にはトラカカの時代の守り手はいるとか。もし叶うなら一目お会いしたいものですが。
タオか。あやつはラグナという青年を追いかけて飛び出していってしまったよ。
ラグ
だが実力は確かにゃす。十兵衛様にもダオの力は認められているにゃす。
ナならば疑うべくもないな。しかし十兵衛殿か。
Jubei was one of the 6 heroes, as was Valkenhayn. They fought alongside one another during the Dark War. Valkenhayn's not heard his old comrade's name in quite some time. He smiles in spite of himself.
十兵衛殿とは今でもよく会っているのか？
いや、時々にゃす。十兵衛様もお忙しい方にゃすから。ただ、どれほど顔を合わせることがなかろうと。
Well, yeah, you guys were literally founded on out of on his. I don't fucking know how you would say that.
我らは十兵衛殿の遺伝子から作り出された
Yeah,
存在。
okay, let's go with that.
さようでしたな。トラカカが家具土に戻ってきたのは十兵衛殿に言われてのことは。
詳しくは話せない。だが、プラチナを連れてきたにゃす。
Valkenhayn frowns in confusion at Torakaka's answer. This is another name he was not expecting to hear, but this one does nothing to lighten his
プ
mood.
ラチナを。なぜここに？十兵衛殿は何を考えているのだ？
私も全てを知っているわけではないにゃす。
ではなぜプラチナのことを話して聞かせたの？
それだけは、もしバルケンハイン殿に会うことがあれば伝えるようにと、十兵衛様に言われているにゃす。
もしや連れてきたかったのは少女の方ではなく彼女か。
Yeah, maybe the third person inside that
どう
body.
したにゃすか？
ああ、いや、ありがとうトラカカ。十兵衛殿からの伝言は確かに。
Who's only come out once so far.
もう行かれるのかね。
はい。どうやら十兵衛殿も動かれている様子。これは私も急がねば。主の足を引っ張りかねませんからな。
気をつけるにゃす。今の家具土は。
分かっているとも心配には及ばぬよ。では失礼いたします。
I'm sorry. It's just he's so calm about everything. It's just like, okay, yeah, we're just listening to some funky tunes. Nothing much happening yet. Emerging from a cramped alleyway, Valkenhayn finds himself in the midst of a crowded plaza. Shops are jammed one upon the other. The signs a riot of colors that dominates one's view.
そうそうしい場所に出てしまったな。しかし珍しい品が多いな。この菓子などレイチェル様のお茶のお供にどうだろうか。
He's so cute in what he does. I don't know. Valkenhayn's original mission starts drifting to the back of his mind, eclipsed by visions of the transcendent tea times he could craft with these wares. China patterns he's never seen before, pastries and tea leaves pastries and tea leaves the likes of which Madame Rachel has never known, but alas. Shaking off his momentary dereliction of duty, Valkenhayn marches briskly through the crowds. He reaches the edge of the shopping district, then stops. Not much choice, really, as his path is blocked by a crimson mountain of a man.
人の行く手に立ちふさがるとは紳士的とは言えんが。
I wonder who this guy could be.
礼節をもって接するかどうかは質問の返答を待って決めさせてもらおう。人外の者がこんなところで何をしている？
Hey.
おや、これでもうまく装っているつもりなのだがな。
こんな街をその服装で闊歩してうまく装えているとは面白い冗談じゃないか。
He's just a little attached to the old times.
ここの絵か。今回の外出では随分と懐かしい遭遇に恵まれるな。元気だったかね。
老け込んだ物言いだな、バルケンハイン。
バルケンハインまさか6英雄。
Did you just stop a random guy in the street just because he was not human? Wow, Taiga.
昔の話だ。
Domestic.
悪面10兵に続いてバルケンハインまでと6英雄のうち半数が
We wanted to take some time off, but we're not allowed to actually do it.
テイが余計なことは考えるなよ。
だが心得よ、こんな好機はまたとない。あの6英雄のバルケンハインが目の前にいるのだぜ。
お前意外とミーハーだな。
できるならば一つ手合わせを願いたい。
Sure.
手短に済ませてもらえるのなら私は構わん。
たく10分だけだぞ。
へへへ。
感謝する。では6英雄バルケンハイン殿、先月ながら
He wants to spar, but he's like, I'm not even sure if I'll land a hit.
私も少し体をほぐさせてもらうとするか。
That's cute. Also, Taiga does a lot of damage and Valkenheim does not do a lot of damage, at least when I play him. That's not good.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Level 1.
Level 1. Action.
Action.
It's so fascinating to me how he says revolt, but then he has a very American way of saying ouch, action. Wait, what the fuck am I? Well, Taiga, your off-chance worked. You did actually hit me. Good job. Oh! Oh, I hit an astral finish?
Astral finish.
See, this is why I play with stylish mode. This would never happen with the normal layout.
なかなかやるようだな。ここの絵が従えているだけはある。
強い。さすがは6英雄。貴重な経験をさせてもらった。
こちらこそ十分昔の感を取り戻させてもらったよ。
もう十分だろ。こっちはお前の主がしでかしたことで忙しいんだ。
レイチェル様が白面殿を解放した件ですかな。
分かっているならいちいち聞くな。嫌味か。
まさか。だがレイチェル様が手を下されなくても
従わないのなら従わせるまでだ。私は私の目的のためなら手段は選ばん。
そういうところはお母上の血だな。
違う。私の価値観だ。
なんだこの反応は。
これは
心得、未知の波動を感知した。術式ではないようだが。
こちらでも感知した。
この波動魔法か。だがなぜ魔法が。
手が波動の観測地点へ急げ。
了解した。至急向かう。バルケンハイン殿、失礼する。
何やら嫌な予感がする。まさかレイチェル様の身に。
It says your hackles are what? It is a butler's duty to trust his master. Worried about me, lady. No, if we did that, we would get to an alternate ending. And we would have to fight Hazama, apparently. No, we don't do that. We do the canon.
いや、主人を信じるのが従者の務め。まずは与えられた命令を果たさねば。レイチェル様が白面殿を解放されたのなら、彼は間違いなく家具土に戻ってきている。 の匂いはあちらの方か。
Oh, stop talking about scent. I can't
今回
breathe.
は本当に懐かしい
My
顔
nose is
と縁があ
clogged.
る
So horrible. I don't know why.
やはりいたか。ひどい匂いだ。随分離れた通りからでも分かったぞ。十兵衛だな。
バルケンハインか。久しぶりだな。そんなに匂うか。
ああ、ひどい血の匂いだ。
Oh, he smells like blood, really?
さすがに鼻が利くな。
笑っている場合か。かなりの重傷のようだが、十兵衛殿ほどのものが一体なぜ。
それがな、言いにくいんだが、魔法でやられた。
魔法だと。ならば先ほど感じた力はやはりあまり考えたくはないが。ない。
I mean, we know there's exactly one person out here right now that can
白
use
面を
magic.
探しているのなら、あいつは地下に向かった。俺は他にやることがあるんだな。もう行かなければ。
その体では辛かろう。応急処置をしておくか。
I have a feeling when I originally played this game, I didn't do the DLC stories. I do not remember any of these.
今はまずい。
そうか。では私は地下に向かってみよう。
気をつけろ、バルケンハイン。
そちらも失礼する。
With that, Vulcanine smiles awkwardly and heads off, leaving Jubei behind. It was magic that injured Jubei. Vulcanine can't get the issue of Rachel's safety out of his mind, but right now there's no time to waste. Right now we need to find some guy in the basement. Deep within the bowels of Kagutsushi, Vulcanine stands before an abandoned cauldron. The gloom sits heavy on his shoulders.
釜とも呼んでいたか。
This place is rife with memories for Vulcanine, not all of them good. Of course, it might not have been this cauldron that loomed so large in his past, but they're all the same to the old butler, all doorways to the same boundary. Painful memories flash before Vulcanine's eyes. Memories from during a dark war, long before the Six Heroes had done anything to earn him such a title. Memory time!
何度見てもここはゾッとする。
へえ、それって野生の勘ってやつか。
テルミ、貴様はトリニティと一緒だったはずでは。
てめえには関係ねえだろ。
この男、トリニティは気にかけているようだが、やはり何から何まで気に入らない。こんなところに何をしに来た。
別に。
ならばなぜ。
何俺のことがそんなに気になっちゃうわけ。骨なんか持ってねえぞ、ワンコ。
貴様。
それよりさ、バルケンハイン、こいつの先に何があるんだと思う。
このゲートは一体何なのか。この先に何があるのか。大体のことはクラビス様に聞いているが。さあな、私には興味がない。
自分たちで作り出しておいて生まれ入れたはねえだろ。
人は過ちを犯す。それを正すのも人だ。
はっ、てめえの前のご主人様が言いそうなこった。けど過ちにしちゃでかすぎねえか。人類の半分近くがあれに食われちまったんだぜ。
He's not wrong.
罪はあがなわなければならない。
黒き獣は罪なんかじゃねえよ。
人類に与えられし罰、それが黒き獣か。
あれは罪などではない。ただの化け物だ。
はい。
白面殿、久しいな。
愛サビの進
路。少し力を貸していただきたいことがあって、ところでレイチェル様とはご一緒ではないのか。
知らぬ。我があの吸血鬼と行動を共にする道理もない。
道理がない。これはいなこと。
頼んだ覚えはない。貴様のような傍観者ごときの下僕になり下がる守備は。
レイチェル様への無礼な物言いはやめていただこうか。それと飛行がどう思っていようとレイチェル様に協力していただく。
我を従えようというのか。
You're wearing a mask, my dude. I don't think you will be able to bite me during this fight unless you take off the
wheel of
weird
fate
mask,
is
but
turning.
okay.
Level 1 action.
Just saying.
Counter.
I like that this one keeps working. Like,
Counter.
ow. Like, it's only working because this is against the computer, I guess, but still, it's funny as fuck. Ow.
Counter. Astral finish.
It's one of my favorite songs, actually. One of my favorite BlazBlue songs that's playing during the astral finish. It's nice.
さて協力してもらうぞ。今さら断るとは言わせん。
相変わらず主のこととなると強引な男だ。良いだろう。付き合ってやる。
あらら、それはちょっと。
Oh, I don't know. Shut the fuck up, bro.
貴様は
ようお二人さんな怖い顔すんなって昔の馴染みじゃねえか。最も馴染みなのは僕じゃありませんけどね。
よくぞのこのこと姿を見せてくれたな。探す手間が省けたというものだ。
Well, Vulcanine has fangs, technically.
貴様が何を企んでいるかは知らんが。
As resident fangs lover, I have to point that out.
怖い怖いけどよ、今ちょうどいいとこなんだよ。これから最高に面白くなるって時にてめえらみてえな老いぼれに邪魔されるわけにはいかねえの。だからよ、ファントム。
この気配、魔法使いか。
彼女
まるで同窓会じゃねえか。猫とあいつがいねえのがもったいなかったか。
貴様、彼女に一体何を。
ああんなの説明しなくたってわかんだろ。んなことよりてめえはもっと心配しなきゃいけねえやつがいるんじゃねえの。
レイチェル様をどうした。
てめえの大事なお姫様ならとっくに檻ん中だよ。ご主人様に会えなくてかわいそうにな、ワンコ。
貴様
You vile son of a... What? I mean, whoever wrote the English translation was very colorful in their insults.
天意魔法、やはりあなたは。
What the fuck? Oh, but ooh.
ここは
That's a good question. Where the fuck are we?
小僧。
Vulcanine opens his eyes to discover Ragnar lying wounded on the ground. He runs to him, scoops him up as though by instinct. He feels like dead weight in Vulcanine's arms, and his jacket is heavy with blood. There's no need to examine his wounds. He's clearly in dire straits.
これは思いがけないものがある。
Hi.
貴様はデリウス・クローバー。
六英雄に名を覚えていてもらえるとは光栄だ。
噂には聞いていたが、やはり本物のレリウス・クローバーなのだな。暗黒大戦も黒き獣も存在しなかった100年以上昔の人間がなぜ当時とほとんど変わらぬ姿でここにいる。
黒き獣が現れたからだ。
To be fair, I would like to know as well if he's apparently even older than fucking
2099年の12月31日、次元境界接触要素体第1号の連成実験が行われ、境界は私を今より少し前の時間軸に運んだ。
時空を飛び越えたというのか。
実に興味深い体験だ。おかげで境界についてより深く知ることができた。
My man just admits that, you know, he was based. Okay. He survived something that everyone else who seems to have attempted it did not really, at least not fully intact.
望んだことではなかったとはいえ、あれはいい結果をもたらしてくれた。
あの化け物に感謝だと？くだらん。目的と言ったな。100年の時間を飛び越えようと貴様の欲望は変わりないということか。
私の目的。
Okay, now we have two characters who you can barely hear over the music. Isn't that nice? Great matchup.
狂った人形締めが。
おっさん、なんでこんなとこに。
ほう、生きていたか。さすがは青の魔導書。
くそ。
When did those two face off against each other? The battle will be guessing what the other person says. Like, yo, fight me.
Huh? What do you say?
I said, fight me.
Huh? What do you say?
Get over here and fight me.
Huh?
人間よりもよほど鼻が利くと見える。ここはイザヨイの影響下だ。
The what?
イザヨイだと？そんなものまで持ち出しているの
か。Tsubaki's weapon.
イザヨイによって一時的にだが、この場は高間ヶ原にもマスターユニットにも観測されず、関心を受けない。
Ah, so if I kill you here, it's not actually gonna help us, huh?
計測ができるということ。
Unfortunate.
青の魔導書をその目で観測するつもりか。
魔導書だけではない。 それそのものにも興味があるのでな。
Yes, I do mind.
渡せると思うかね。クラビス様は人が人らしく生きるよう願っておられた。人類が自分たちの意志で選択し、未来へ進むような世界。だが、今の世界は人類の意志とはかけ離れたところで全てが決まってしまっている。レイチェル様は クラビス様の意志を継ぎ、この世界を生ある者たちに返すべく戦っておられる。
その可能性がラグナザ・ブラッドエッジとノエル・バーグリー。
こんな小僧に託すのはいささか不本意だが、主人がそう信じているのなら、それに従うもまた従者の務めだ。
なるほど。
おっさん二人がごちゃごちゃ勝手に騒いでんじゃねえぞ。人を物みたいに言いやがって。
You know, Ragnar, kind of, a lot of times you do actually need saving, sure. You could also just let people help you for once.
まだやれんぞ、こら！
気軽な小僧。立ち上がったところで、この男と戦える体か。
ふざけんな！やってみねえとわかんねえだろうが。
愚か者が。それだけの気力があるのなら、今すぐこの場を立ち去り、レイチェル様の元へ向かえ。
レイチェル？ウサギがどうかしたのかよ。
But you can really hear it, right? Like Ragnar's perfectly there, perfectly clear, and Ragnar's like, it's like if I attempted to just whisper the entire stream, and it's like, I know my microphone is already really low. I know it's really low. I need to turn up my own recordings and be like, oh my god, what am I even saying? But
わかりやすく言えねえのか。
No.
いいからさっさと行け。レイチェル様を頼む。
そう。わかった。ここは任せるぜ。
言われずとも。
Vulcanine listens as Ragnar's heavy limping grows fainter and fainter, never taking his eyes off of Aurelius. The masked man sighs theatrically.
話は済んだようだな。
テルミはふさわしい相手がいると言って、この場に私を転移させた。
さあ、奴の考えていることは私にはよくわかる。青の男を逃したのは少々もったいなかったが、代わりに六英雄で試せるのならばよしとする。
Aurelius's hands are the worst though. I think I said it last time, his sprite was on the screen as well, but Jesus Christ. Even for a big dude, his hands are like too big.
試す？
イグニス、次のテストだ。
それはニルバーナ。いや違う。だがまるで。
さて、始めよう。
Sure. This is the first time we're actually gonna see him in battle. We've not had to fight against Aurelius as anyone else yet.
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1 action.
Don't.
こんなのはどうだ。こっち。
カウンタ
ー。なかなか。
ボル。なかなか。
No! Motherfucker! Ow! I almost had a perfect round, you stupid bitch!
さすがは六英雄。実に興味深いデータが取れた。
データだと？
だがそろそろイザヨの影響も終わりか。聞くぞ、イグニス。
Aurelius departs with his red marionette in tow. Valkenhayn watches him leave, doing nothing to stop him. Now that the heat of the moment has subsided, it seems clear that neither man had much to gain by destroying the other.
Hi Dad, hi Itzy!
Good evening! Valkenhayn has done what he can, but he cannot get involved any further. He's not able to intervene in what is about to happen. He's not abandoning his duties or throwing in a towel, but he knows very well that he is not the one who shall take the stage and usher in the next act.
How you doing? Hope you're good.
When Milady returns home, I shall ply her with tea and pastries, no matter the lastness of the hour. As Valkenhayn is well aware, they also serve her only stand and wait. What? The tea and the pastries? They also serve and wait? What are you... What? Hunting dog end. What are you saying, my man? What are you saying?
You good? You're at the airport waiting for Bert? Oh my god, nice! How much longer until the plane arrives?
Next! Scapegoat. Okay, no, actually, wait. Let me have a sip first. Please. Please tell me. You guys can see that weird cut that was there in the screen as well, right? Like for a second. It's not my screen that is broken, right? It's gone now, but on a queue for border control. Oh, okay. Soon then. Soon. Say hello to her from me then. This is a dream. Visions of someone else's memories. Their thoughts with no substance, like a perfume that lingers a moment after its wearer has already passed by. The descent of the history that once was. Shards of the truth. We know this voice. That see. This is weird. Cut across the screen, right? It's not just me. Young girl, Luna. Don't do that. After no little coaxing, the girl, Platinum, finally opens her eyes. Platinum notices that Torakaka is acting even more stealthy than usual. She deigns to take a look across the thicket. Tiny cat, only the whole screen. For all of her bravado, Luna's keeping her voice down to a whisper. She's a strange girl indeed. Torakaka, the young girl accompanying her, is by no means your normal girl herself, but next to Platinum, she may as well be run-of-the-mill. You see, multiple spirits dwell within Platinum. A brash little girl named Luna, a polite lad named Sena, and lastly... BlazBlue was like, you know what? Let's make a character with multiple personalities. Woo! Though in their case, I think it's you know, with multiple spirits, it's not even necessarily multiple personalities. It's literally several people sharing the same body, so it would not... I don't know how to describe it. Torakaka steps in and ends the argument. It's not her first time having to play the peacemaker between the two very different personalities, not by a long shot. She's used to it, which is both helpful and ever so slightly depressing. It is.
この辺りでいいか。ここから先は隠れる場所もない。
気づかれていたニャスか。さすがは赤鬼ニャス。
おい、こらでっかいの。やろうってんならこのルーナ様が相手になってやるぞ。
Thank you for the bad night time. Yo, Luna, he hasn't even done anything yet.
ちょっとルナ。や。
その子供、妙だ。反応が2つあるだろ。
妙とはなんだ、失礼なやつだな。ルナってナをバカにすると許さないぞ。この赤だるま。
Just went to dream hider as well.
ルナ、だるまはもともと赤いよ。
そっか。
プラチナ、ここは私に任せてほしいニャス。第7機関の赤鬼ニャスね。私はトラカカ、こっちはプラチナ。比例はワビルニャス。ただ、我々は何も敵対するつもりはないニャス。
ではなぜつけた？
目的地が同じようだったから、第7機関の動向が気になったのニャス。
あの町？第13階層都市カグツチか。
Yes。
よかったらカグツチまで同行させてはもらえないニャスか？
何？
到着するまではなるべく目立った行動を取りたくないのニャス。代わりにカグツチへ入るカカ族の通路を案内するニャス。
どうする？心得。
関わるなと言いたいところだが、カカ族の道案内は少々魅力的だな。いいだろう、協力してやれ。
Sounds like a plan. Let's hang.
了解した。
助かるニャス。
こちらとしても女子供をこんな場所に放り出していくのは後味が悪いからな。
よし、じゃあよろしく頼
むぞ。No, I don't.
行こうか。
Senor. Poor guy. He probably did not choose to be all red, no?
私が同行できるのはここまでだ。
ケチくさいな。 どうせなら美味しいもんくらい食べさせてよ。
すまんな。どのみち私は人間の子供が好むような店を知ら
ここまでありがとうにゃす。
いや、こちらこそ。では失礼する。
さて、どうするにゃす？
こっからはルナたちだけで大丈夫だ。ちょっと人探しするだけだし。
僕たちだけで大丈夫かな。
大丈夫って言ったら大丈夫なんだ。行くぞセナ。
I wonder when we're actually gonna see her without the hood in this game. I mean, at the latest, when we actually have to fight her with her, because her fighting sprite is definitely, you know, not wearing the coat, but Jesus Christ, I miss seeing her full face.
僕、ここなんかやだよ。ジメジメしてるし、変な匂いするし。
Luna pushes forward, ignoring Sena's worried commentary. Sena finally falls silent, tired of trying to reason with the headstrong Luna. Before long, though, he's at it again. This cycle repeats more than once. Luna comes to a stop in front of a particularly large pile of debris.
ルナ？
おし、迷った。
そんな、じゃあどうするのさ。
知るかそんなこと。
もうしょうがないから一旦戻って。なんだルナ、誰かいるよ。
Hi.
出た。なんだこいつ。ぐちゃぐちゃのドロドロで気持ち悪い。
匂うぞ。うまそうに赤
Come on, come on. I want to take off the coat so bad.
何言っちゃってんだろう。
おいお前、全然意味わかんないぞ。
の色、奇妙、がかい、質、かつ、我、知っている。第三式は違う。
ルナ、なんか危ない雰囲気だよ。
くらぞ、長兵。根源に無心咀嚼すときゃ。
うわあ、ちげ、気持ち悪いの。
Oh. There it is. There it is.
The wheel of fate is turning.
She's so cute.
Level 1. Action. Counter.
One of my favorite fighting game designs is tiny girl, big fucking weapon. And to be fair, Platinum definitely fits that concept. Tiny girl, giant fucking weapon. Oh, come on.
Counter.
Oh, I didn't hit him.
Counter. Counter.
Bruh. Hello?
Counter. Finish.
That's what I fucking thought. On the other hand, I have no idea how to play her. But giant weapon cute.
変だざまみろ。ルナ様に歯向かってただで済むと思うなよ。
Anakuna's towel-like body trembles in pain. He slithers back into the refuse and shadows from whence he came.
逃げちゃったね。
ほら見ただろセナ。別に誰かに助けてなんかもらわなくたってルナたちだけでなんとかなるんだよ。
でも
You gonna prepare dinner?
迷
Okay.
子なのはどうするの？
Have fun. What are you gonna make?
大丈夫だって。歩けばどっかには着くんだから。ほら行くぞ。
不安だな。
Hi Raiders! Hi Leary! Welcome Raiders! I'm new. I like the color pink, visual novels, and JRPGs. Welcome, welcome. We're currently playing BlazBlue Continuum Shift Extend, and we're on our way to go through all of the DLC characters' storylines. Also Pikachu for the raiders.
Pikachu! Pika Pika! Pikachu!
Hi! How's it going? It's going good. It's going well. How do you say it? Well? It's going well. How you doing? How was Borderlands? This is Orientown, a district awash in color and life regardless of the hour. A young girl clad in a cape and hood makes her way through the crowd. A cape? You're calling this a cape? That is not a cape. Gentle pew-pews? I'm sorry. I mean, I've played a little, you know, I've played a little Borderlands. I've played, the most I did was a bunch of the main story in Borderlands 2, where I basically had friends drag me through. And I don't think the word gentle has ever applied to anything Borderlands related, Leary. A new side quest? But what? Hi, Raiders! Good evening! Oh my god, 2 raids in a row. Hello, hello. I'm new. I like the color pink, visual novels and JRPGs. We're currently playing BlazBlue Continuum Shift Extend. You're raiding right after another raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. That sounds stupid. Welcome, everyone. It's gentle because you miss most of your shots. I feel that. You gotta head off to feed Tiffy. Okay, yeah, and yourself. Get some nice food. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a great evening. Thank you. Graphic style reminds you of Adrian. Ah, I can see why. Hello? Help! Hi, Raiders! I'm Nua. I like the color pink, visual novels and JRPGs. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Hello, how y'all doing? You're the 3rd raid in a row in the last 2 minutes. What is happening? Hello! Hi! And while I do not have a Pikachu for the Raiders because it's on cooldown, I sure have an Uvo voice. Alright, alright. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am. Thank you so much. Welcome. Let me just hit you with an Uvo voice right out of the gate, so you know what you're in for. Definitely know what you're in for. Let me cough a little.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed VTuber Nue? With an ever-expanding Twitch and YouTube channel, you can watch VODs of entire games like the Atelier Island or Yakuza series and several other games, including many visual novels, which totals over 60 different games to watch for free. Which is totally not a play on the funniest copy pasta that Final Fantasy XIV has ever managed to produce in recent years.
Thank you so much, Akira, for the Uber voice. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. This is... I'm not quite sure what to say. Oh my god. 3 raids in a row. That is wild. You definitely had nothing to do with the most recent raid. No, sir. Never, never. I hope you had fun in VR chat, by the way. Oh my god. And also, I hope... Waldorf, I hope you had fun in Genshin as well. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I cannot keep up. There's so much happening. We're currently... Do something cute. I'm always cute. What do you mean? And thank you for the hydrate time. Weird. Thank you. Crashed a lot. Gotta fix your PC. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when stuff crashes. That always sucks. Do something cute, alright? I I can crack my knuckles, but that's not cute. Have a fantastic time with BlazBlue. I have. We are playing the story mode for Continuum Shift Extent. We are on our third to last character before the true end. We're doing the canon. Thank you, Duolingo. We're doing the canon endings. Thank you for the pad. We're doing the canon endings for all of the characters' routes, and then the true route to finish up the second mainline game. For now, I have played the BlazBlue games before, so I know the basic story, but I've forgotten a lot of it because when I originally played these, I didn't speak English that well yet. So it's a lot of refreshing for me, and hopefully a lot of fun for you to see the story, because I mostly play story-based games. Even though this is a fighting game, I'm playing it for the story. But to be fair, it is a very cool story. I like it very much. It's very sci-fi-ish, kind of. It's over the top. It's over the top. It has funny time shenanigan plots and cute characters. What more could you want? Is something you and I have in common. You try to say something, people keep interrupting you. I mean, I could just finish my sentence, but it's like when I read a sentence, when I read something in the chat, I'm like, I have to read this first before I finish the sentence. This game is canon, so it must be a blast. Yeah, some characters actually have several canon endings, so that's funny. But right now we're following the story of a tiny girl who houses 3 different, I guess, souls in her body. Most of the time there's only 2 of them who are up front. We don't really know the deal. Well, I say we, I know. But we don't really know the reason or like what the 3rd person in his body is doing. So that's funny. A tiny girl with a gigantic cowbell. Yeah, also a giant weapon. It's like, it's peak. I just said this before the raids came in. Peak fighting game character design is tiny girl, gigantic weapon. Peak character design. Spotting a familiar face amid the throng, Platinum dashes for cover. She peeks out from hiding to take another look at the man. It's peak Japanese fighting game design. Okay, to be fair, I've not played... I don't think I've played any Western fighting games. A not so distant memory flashes to life in a corner of Platinum's admittedly cramped mind. Oh, memory? Hello? We do get to see her without the coat, that's nice. It's also a very... I don't know, it's a very harsh localization for her speech style. Like... She's just cussing every second sentence. I don't know. Like, sure, she's not very nice in Japanese either, but it's not outright... It's not that bad that you would cuss every second sentence, at least. I don't think it would be, but alright. I cannot name a single Western fighting game. Are there Western fighting games? Like, aside from, I don't know, maybe indie games, but like big name games? Platinum held the brightly colored stuff out to Jubei. Jubei grinned at the glum little girl. It's a mouthful. Sure is. I will not remember that name.
アークエネミーは使い手を選ぶ。そしてお前たちは選ばれたんだ。少なくとも期待はされている。
Another type?
自信を持て。
はーい。
a mood. Potential sex, I want to be badass now. She literally only said yes in Japanese. What do you want?
ああ、術式なんて得手不得手があるもんだ。気にしなくていい。俺の前の弟子なんて救いようがないほど出来が悪くてな。
僕たちより下手ってそれってどうなんでしょう。
なんていうやつなんだそのダメ弟子は。
ああ、ラグナだ。ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジ。
ああ。
出来が悪くて手がかかるくせに言うことだけは一人前だな。
十兵衛様に反抗的なんてそいつバカなんじゃないのか。
そうだぞ。それはもうどうしようもないバカだ。
Received rumors looking at tastes like strawberries because you're actually a sentient lollipop.
だが、
Nah.
いいやつだ。
I don't know where you got that from. That would never be the case. Especially not because I like strawberry lollipops a lot. No. What are you saying?
弟と妹がいたせいか、あいつは子供に弱いからな。なんだかんだで仲良くなれるんじゃないか。
十兵衛様、すごく楽しそう。
I am extremely uncomfortable if I'm imagining the right words. They're shortening to tart here. By the way. It is what it is. When did this game come out? 2011? It's been a while.
あの人が
Ragnar the Suckage, hello?
決めた。あいつにご飯をおごらせよ。
おごらせるって
I would like some food as well.
そんなの決まってんだろ。ルーナはもうお腹ペコペコ
I'm
だし
hungry as hell.
あんなやつと口も聞きたくない。
I still have some stuff I need to make in the fridge. But I'm not hungry for the stuff in the fridge.
わかってるってば。
Sina's eyes lock onto his target, whose white hair and red jacket makes losing him in the crowd almost impossible. He comes closer. Sina gets ready to make his move. A small hand dives out of nowhere and latches onto Ragnar's leg mid-step.
なんだ。
お腹が。
Ragnar's face goes completely white as though he's seen a ghost. Because he's afraid of ghosts. He's one of the biggest. He's our main character. And he can defeat lots of people. He's very strong, but he's afraid of ghosts. Yes, really. It's a plot point in some of the we're making fun of our characters stories that he's afraid of ghosts. A few minutes later, his terrified cry echoes through the streets of Orientown.
わったわったよ。悪かった俺の負けだ。飯ぐらいおごってやるよ、畜生。
She's so cute.
なんだよ。あれだ。こんなくだらねえ知恵こいつらにつけたやつは。
美味しかったね、ルナ。
So who's gonna pay for this?
どう考えたって食いすぎだろうが。
そんなもルナの知ったことか。大人なんだから自分で何とかしろバー
だと。ねえ、生き倒れてたところを助けてやったってのに。
カ。バカにバカって言って何が悪いんだハゲ。
Baldy?
誰がハゲだ。
お前だハゲ。アホグズノロマ変態ツンツン頭のロリコン野郎。
ロリコ。
さてご飯も行こ
う。ごちそうさまです、ラグナさん。
ちょい、待て待て待て。どこ行くつもりだ。
ルーナはお前と違って忙しいんだよ。話せ変態。
変態じゃねえ。つか、てめえも感情に協力し。
死ねロリコン。
グホー。
バカバカ。二度とルナたちの前に現れんな。
Help! The mouth on that child. Amazing.
お客さんさっきお客さんどうとか Is it maybe possible that you're going to dine and dash? お客さん
ギックそうなんだちこの手だけは使いたくなかった
Guy's already a wanted criminal. Why not put some dine and dashing on that?
バカ言っちゃいけないある。街中に貼られている手配書を知らないか？死神はあなたとは似ても似つかない。一度見たら。
Okay, to be fair though, his wanted poses look nothing like him.
あの手配書は統制機構の連中が適当に。
つまり金がないから凶悪犯の名を語って支払いを免れよって魂胆あるね。騙されないあるよ。散々食った分。
I think Makoto's voice actress is the one behind the waitress.
いやだからあの手配書は。
Sounds similar enough.
この人洗い場に連れてってほしいある。
Oh!
あのクソガキ。
I wonder if they actually do that. I've always heard of the whole, oh, you don't have money to actually pay for the food you bought at a restaurant, but do they actually make you wash the dishes? Like, in modern times, is that still a thing?
お腹はいっぱいだし、アークのロリコン変態は成敗したし、気分いいな。
よかったのかな。
いいに決まってんだろ。あんなやつああいう目にあって当然なんだ。さーて、十兵衛様のお使いを済ませないとな。確かバングって忍者を探すんだったよな。
あ、ルナ、あそこにいるのって
十兵衛様だ。もしかしてルナたちが心配で来てくれたのかな。もう心配しなくたって大丈夫なのにな。
お使いはまだだけど、せっかくだもん。ご挨拶くらいしてもいいよね。
よし、行こ
う。そうか。強情なところは母親に似たのか。苦労をかけているようだな。
いえ、とんでもない。むしろ大変お世話になったのに、今では私が迷惑をかけるばかりです。
だがまあ、元気にしてるようでよかった。安心したよ。
お会いにはならないのですか？
あまり良好な関係ではない。
Yeah, my daughter doesn't really like me. Just a single dad.
でも
living his life.
私は十兵衛様にお会いできて
Oh
嬉
man.
しかったですよ。
Would Jubei count as a good father in a video game?
面と向かって言われると照れくさいな。
おいセナ、誰だ？
He's a well-respected doctor. Don't be weird just because she has big boobs, okay?
なんだか仲良さそうだね。
ルナたちは言いつけのために十兵衛様に会え
Yeah,
ない
it's of course it is about the boobs. It's always about the
ニコ
boobs.
ニコしながら話してるなんて。
Hey, you boobzilla, put the goods away and step back from Master Jubei. That's actually what we have to choose. Boobzilla.
おい、そこのおっぱいお化け。十兵衛様から離れろ。
え？
お前たち。
おっぱいお化けって、もしかして私のこと？
Do you see anyone else with, I don't know, boobs twice the head size?
そうだ、おっぱいお化け。
Dracula.
十兵衛様を誘惑して騙そうったって、そうはいかないんだからな。
ちょっと待って、誘惑って。
そうだよルナ。いくらなんでもいきなりすぎるっていうか。
うるさい。問答無用だ、おっぱいお化け。
Oh, fight me. Okay. Oh, fight me. Okay.
The wheel of fate is turning.
So this...
Level 1. Action.
Am I the asshole? I started beating up this woman on the street because she had big boobs and was talking to my master, whom I haven't seen in quite a while. Did she do anything else aside from talking to someone you know? No, but she had big boobs, so I wanted to beat her up. Ow. Hey.
Counter. Counter.
Oh, goddammit.
Finish.
No.
ほら、十兵衛様に怒られちゃったじゃない。だって。
Ow, that hurts to use.
おい、泣くな。参ったな。そんなに強く言ったつもりでは。
He was not.
言いたいじゃん。おい、いくらなんでも誤解が過ぎるぞ。
She's like, not even a third his age.
ルナ、
I really don't think he was flirting.
誤解だって言ってるよ。
そう、誤解だ。俺は何も不死だらな思いで彼女と会っていたわけではない。
じゃあ
なんでって、つまり何と説明したものか、詳しく説明してやるんが、とにかくやましい気持ちではなくてだな。
それじゃわかんない。なんでそれでニコニコ嬉しそうにしてたんだよ。
それは見られた時の話題が悪かった。
Playing is better, sure, but God, her personality. Honestly, it's pretty much only Luna. Luna is experience. Her case is definitely one of, I like two of her personalities and I love her design, but good God. Not since the Dark War has Jubei known such a foe. Thankfully, Lychee keeps her head. She kneels down in front of Platinum and looks into her face. Their eyes meet and Lychee flashes Platinum a reassuring smile. Lychee! Okay, whoever drew this was like, yep, I have to pronounce that one nipple. What does the text box actually say? Rule is a thing. Sina barely gets a word and Trinity might have well not be there. Sina's playing the straight man to Luna being, well, everything she is.
十兵衛様はね、ここへ大事な用事があって寄ってくださったの。いかがわしい話だなんてとんでもないわ。
Lychee gently pats Platinum on the head.
十兵衛様は私が前に働いていたところでお世話になっていた人のお友達なの。さっきはその人の秘密のお話をしていたのよ。だからね、勝手に誰かに話してしまうわけにはいかないの。あなただって自分の大事な秘密を知らない場所で知らない人にさらされてしまったら嫌でしょ？
やだ。
十兵衛様は人の秘密を簡単にばらしてしまうような人かしら。
そんなことない。十兵衛様は優しくて凛々しくて世界一かっこいいんだぞ。
そうでしょ？だからあなたにも言えなかったのよ。でも嘘もつきたくなかった。それだけ。
I like that Lychee's some kind of big sister figure to the children characters.
ええ、もちろん。もう一人の子のことも。十兵衛様のことが大好きなら。
She's there for Carl, she's there for Platinum.
ね。ほら、涙拭いて。
We don't really have any other children in this game, do we? Well, to Lina, her assistant also, kind of. Luna takes Lychee's words to heart. She runs the back of her hand across her face and looks up, mission accomplished. Jubei looks on, puzzled and amused.
ごめんなさい、十兵衛様。ごめんなさい。ルナのこと怒らないでください。
怒るものか。俺こそきちんと説明してやらずに悪かったな。
おっぱいおば。ライチも
I mean, she gets called Booby Lady by Tao all the time. I think she's kind of used to it. Like she pats them on the head one more time and stands up. Platinum places her hat on the spotlight. She just patted and looks up at her.
ありがとう。あなたたちもとってもいい子よ。
いやだから俺には子育てができんのだ。改めてプラチナ、よく家具土に来てくれたな。
十兵衛様の頼みだからね。
でもどうして十兵衛様もここにいるんですか？
俺はちょっと野望用があってな。ライチと話さないといけないことがまだたくさんあるんだ。悪いんだが、引き続き獅子神番号の捜索を頼めるか？
No, I can do that.
ルナたちに任せとけ。
あら、バングさんを探しているの？
知っているのか？
ええ、時々病院に来るから。彼ならいつもは浪人街にいるわよ。
I mean, to be fair, if you have boobs that big, and there is literally no way for you to stand or wear anything without people calling it flaunting.
浪人街。
そこに行けばいいんだな。ライチ、教えてくれてありがとう。
Like, quite literally, she could be wearing a sack, but if it falls on her boobs, you're still going to be able to see the outline of her boobs. There's literally no way for her to not be flaunting them. But yeah, I mean, her design is horny.
バングさんに何かご用なんですか？
ああ、彼が、いや、彼の持つ力が事態を好転させるかもしれんのだ。
See, that's the thing. Bang is apparently some really strong guy, but because he's played for the comedy dude all the time, it's not as impressive. Glancing around the unfamiliar surroundings, Platinum ruminates on the person they've been tasked with
獅子
finding.
神バングさんってイカルガの忍び装束を着てて額に十字の傷があって
Yeah, you can't miss him.
声が大きくてとにかく目立って暑苦しくてすぐござるって叫ぶ人。
Ah, Baba, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
そうだ。
What you make for dinner?
背中にでっかい釘を背負ってるんだって。変なやつ。
She's essentially running around in her bra. I mean, I've seen worse.
もしかしてさ、
I mean, half of the guys here, I mean, look at Bang. Bang is running around with his entire boobs on display. So, like, he's not wearing a bra. Well, okay, no, I guess he's an anime guy. He doesn't have nipples. I guess they're kind of covered. Technically, he's wearing some sort of bra. Never mind. You're not fine with that either? That sounds like a you problem then.
あれだね。
よし、近づいてみるぞ。
だがカルル殿、無茶は禁物でござる。このまま行かせてよいものか。
そんなに心配しないでください。何も七に赴こうってわけじゃないんですから。
それもそうか。もし父上殿に
Ask your father be threatened by the male role model. Bang, I don't think a man like really as Clover is gonna feel threatened by you.
なんかあの子供嫌な感じだ。
子供っていうかその後ろにいる大きい人形。
あれあんまり近づきたくないな。でもそれじゃ話しかけられないし。
あ、ルナ、二手に分かれたよ。
The mission's more important. We better chase Bang. Dog gives me the heebie-jeebies. Let's chase the kid. No, we go with the first one.
よし、行こう。
Wait, where would you end up if we follow him? We would have to fight him. Okay. Interesting. We would have to fight Carl if we do that. I think anyone feels threatened by him. But that's the thing, right? He's supposedly so strong, but... Move those legs! Bang dashed through town, leaping from rooftop to rooftop like a carefree gazelle, his red scarf rippling in the air behind him with every bound. Luna's attempts to keep him inside are just short of future.
Your futile existence has no meaning.
How you get here? Platinum has to rely on eyewitness accounts and the occasional foul flash of the scarf to keep on Bang's trail. Finally, after a long chase, they trudged their way up to an extravagant building near the top of Kagutsushi.
さっきの暑苦しい人、ここに入ったと思ったのに。
さあ、どこ行ったんだよ、獅子神バング！
But Luna's demand has no effect, save frightening the birds out of the trees.
そういえばさ、ルナ。
とにかく、かぐつちって町で獅子神バングってやつを探せばいいんだな。
そういうことだ。
で、見つけたらどうす
He's
るの？
drove by. He's a 5-story building in a town of skyscrapers. He is. It's like if you make every other guy be so powerful and even more powerful than the last, then someone who by normal human standards would be really above it all seem normal. Though that's like a...
Oh my god, cruise over for 1 minute. Okay, let's go. That's like a fighting game thing, right? That's a fighting game problem. Everyone is some kind of super strong, superhuman being. So the normal-ish guys are like impressive, yeah, but they're not that impressive if you consider the next guy over. That's amazing. That's also why it's expensive and only goes for 1 minute. I cannot ever see him as someone else than fucking Aomine from Kuroko no Basket. He has like 15 other voices he does, at least. He's done more than 15, but arbitrary number here. But... Yes, go picking a fight. I want to fight you. Fight me, fight me. Fight me, fight me. Fight me, fight me. Yeah, baby! Most of shonen problem. Yeah. True that. Come over and fight you. Okay. Meet me behind the Aldi. Meet me behind the Aldi at 10 p.m. and fight me.
だがそのやり方ではいささか不安定になるはず。よく持たせているものだ。それに微弱だが魔力を感じる。元は魔法使い。
Though, I mean, to an extent, I like it when a shonen manga is like, oh, we're stronger, we're stronger, we're stronger, but,
なおのこと興味深い。お前
not to badmouth it, but I'm not really enjoying Hero Academia lately. It's like, I have no fucking clue what's happening there anymore. And I'm not talking about the most current chapters, I'm talking about the Germany release and where it like... Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know what the arc is called, but it's... How do you fight through candy, everyone? Fuck around, find out? Meet me in the pit! Can't even get there this quickly. Okay, tomorrow 10 p.m. then? Tomorrow 10 p.m. meet me behind the Aldi in the parking lot.
Level 1 action.
Absolutely not.
Counter.
Aww. Why do none of them ever allow me to go full round? Perfect round. Change you once I'm ready to say so pass. Wait, what? You did?
やっぱりまずいよ。
面白いデータが取れた。もう少し
面白いデータ。
調べたい。
データ。
逃げて。今誰かの声が。うん、聞こえた。無理に戦おうとしてはダメ。すぐに逃げて。逃げろって言われた。
When the third person inside of your body tells you to run away, but you're not even aware. You're not even actively aware that there's a third person in this body with you.
Bang!
そこまででござる。
お前、獅子神バング。
獅子神バング。
いかにも愛と正義の燃える勇士、獅子神バングでござる。
Scratch me so right not repeat it. Oh, I mean, accidentally scratching you. That's not a fight. We're doing this fair and square.
拙者が来たからにはもう安心でござるよ。
Bank smiles at Platinum over his shoulder. His jaunty thumbs up seeming to have shocked Relius and Ignis into inaction with a cheered word. He turns his attention back to Relius, at whom he points with a seemingly gigantic finger.
大の大人が幼子を襲っているなど下道の所業。
You can scratch from the accent you also do in a fight. Hey. Everything's allowed in a fair fight. Man, Relius, can you speak up a little bit? I cannot fucking hear you.
気持ち悪い。
これはいい。今日はよしだ。
何やら面用な。
They have an illness that is called this is a Japanese written game. Of course they have to call everyone by their full names.
急いで逃げるでござるよ。逃がすつもりはない。
面白いものがこれだけ揃っているので。
The fuck?
ここは引き受ける。引け。
今度は白いお面が来たぞ。もう展開についていけないよ。
今のうちでござる。さあ。
You again. Okay, I will. But it's a normal for this time.
さすがにこの状況では。
The odds are no longer in my favor.
Go cry about it, bitch. I don't know, there's a lot of characters in BlazBlue that I like, even the villains, but Relius is just a giant. A giant mess of... No, me no likey. Thank you for the binary. Platinum's eyes rolls back into their sockets and she tumbles toward the floor, but Bang's arm wraps around her, saving her from a nasty fall.
しっかりするでござるよ。
大丈夫です。ご心配をおかけしてすみません。
お主は何者でござる。さっきまでの子供ではないでござるな。
It's so funny to me how Platinum, like, you know, Senna and Luna are not actively aware of the third being that shares the body with them, but everyone else is like,
I sense another presence inside of you. Who is this?
And she's never bothered to ask. She's like, who are you guys talking to? What are you guys talking about?
話したいことはたくさんあるのですが、 すみません。
But I like the change in the eyes that now that it's you know, Trinity talking. She doesn't have the hearts in her eyes.
いいでしょうか。
席を外そう。
It's a small thing, but it's nice. As Hakuman treads silently away, the little girl who now calls herself Trinity looks up at Bang from within the crook of his arm. The innocence in her eyes mere moments ago has vanished. In its place are a new sense of wisdom and experience. Trinity smiles gently at Bang.
こんな格好でごめんなさい。私はプラチナ・ザ・トリニティと申します。
トリニティ？六英雄のトリニティでござるか？
The very same.
私はその名にはふさわしくありません。
何を？
バングさん、あなたにお話ししなければならないことがあります。どうか聞いてください。イカルガの地に天上の遺産があります。
天上？
それを受け継げるのはおそらくバングさんだけ。どうかイカルガへ向かい、その力をどう使うかを決めてください。他の誰でもなく。
Because when I played the game that came after this one, which one was it? Chrono Phantasma. When I played Chrono Phantasma years ago, I did not understand why everyone was suddenly in Ikaruga. I did not get it at all. There was so much happening. You know, not to take away from whenever we're going to get to that game, but there's so much going on in Chrono Phantasma that I did not understand at all.
トリニティ殿、イカルガに赴けば良いのでござるな。
Yes.
はい。
承知した。イカルガに戻り、必ずや殿の遺産を受け取ろうぞ。
Let's fucking go! Trinity's mouth curls into a grateful smile, but even as it does, the light in her eyes dims and vanishes, sucked back into a void somewhere deep within her child. As the last spark of it dies, she whispers. The moment is over. Instead of an ancient hero, the form curled in Bang's arm is again nothing more than a little girl in a hood and cape, fast asleep. The child's eyelids twitch once and twice. Her eyes fly open wide with innocence and dismay.
気がついたでござ。
ベタベタ触んな変態親父。
うわ、なんで？
ふん、油断も隙もあったもんじゃないな。
気絶させてどうすんのさ。
Central fiction happens and your brain just gives up. I feel like before we play Central Fiction on stream ever, I'm just gonna try and read through everything I can find online. I don't fucking know. To try and fill in the gaps.
すっげえ本物だ。かっこいい。強そう。
ルーナ、あれ？
え？ああ、そうだ。
The book.
また。はい、これ。
Maybe also do the X-Plays games on stream? I mean, I was planning on it, yeah.
ジューベイ様から革命にあったら渡せって言われてたんだ。
I want to keep the games that I already know to a minimum. Because I always end up spoiling stuff by accident. I don't want to do that. Hakuman breaks the seal on what appears to be a scroll. He's unrolling it so as to hide its contents from Platinum's curiosity. He gazes at the scroll for a while, then tucks it away and turns to go.
もう用はない。
あ、ちょっと、おい。
Hakuman walks off silently with nary a word of gratitude.
今何か思い出しそうになったような。
ルナも。
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to fit in X-Plays before we do that. I mean, X-Plays I could put on, I should probably put on the Wednesday and Sunday streams though, because it's a pure visual novel, right? Though the way I'm playing BlazBlue, it could also count as a visual novel. Platinum puts a hand to her head as she watches Hakuman vanish into the distance. Her head aches as though someone within is wrecked with regret. That's because there is someone in your head wrecked with regret.
いやしかしあの時は心底驚いたでござるよ。またいきなりフーでパンチを食らうとは。
At least he takes everything in stride.
だから悪かったって言ってんじゃん。
ルナ、一度くらいはちゃんと謝った方が。
ルナは気の強い女子であるな。して、お主らはこれから どうするつもりでござるか。
Though to be fair, there's some more characters that we're gonna be confused about because they only show up in the fucking BlazBlue novels, and then suddenly it's like, haha! Boom! We don't have the BlazBlue novels in English, at least not officially translated.
おお、イカルガの近くとな。それはちょうどよい。拙者と
Like
拙者
Naoto,
の部下
for
も
example.
これから
Yeah,
イカルガ
yeah.
に向かうところでござる。
何かあった時も我らがお守りしますぞ。
おっちゃんたちと僕はいいと思うけど。
Hi everybody, hi room!
悪い人じゃないし。
Good evening!
そうだな。
How you doing?
でもいいか。おっちゃんたちといんの楽しそうだし。
ではお主は拙者の弟子3号であるな。
Room joins the stream! Short hair redeem immediately.
3号？なんでルナが3号なんだよ。っていうかお前の弟子になった覚えなんてないからな。
元気が良くて結構結構。子供はそうでな
My
くてはい
is
かん。
kind of big. Sure, but I'm still confused. And I've played the game.
あとおっちゃんではなく師匠もしくはお頭と呼ぶがいい。なんなら
Should be a barber good at making short hair.
バカしね。
でもルナが退屈しない帰り道になって。
そこはまずいでござるよ。人としていやむしろ男として。
うっせバカ近い女この変態。もしかしておっちゃんも乗り込んか。
何を言うでござる。拙者はポンキュッポーンとライチとの一筋でござるよ。
やっぱりおっぱいなのか。おっぱい。
So one of my most hated tropes is the flat-chested character makes a ruckus about some other character who has big boobs all the time. It's like, it's so bad. I guarantee you no one would be standing around crying about, oh, she has bigger boobs than me. No one does that. No one does that. It's so... But I'm good. I'm good. I hope you're good as well. It's time to play our first bad guy. Darkness visible. God, I love the emblems they made for all of the characters. So fancy. The midnight breeze grazes the man's cheeks ever so slightly and he opens his eyes. The man lay upon his back and gapes up at the sky, his head throbbing. His limbs feel strange to him. They may as well not be there. He's abdicated control of his body, or so it appears. The man is here and not here. He lets the paradox wash over him. His groggy brain struggles to summarize his condition. It's as though he doesn't have a firm grasp on his own existence. His memory is no less hazy than his sense of motor control. Where he is, or when, or who, he had answers to none of these questions.
ここはまず順序立てて整理するべきだな。私はそうだ。
You're an asshole. That's what you are. That's who you are. The reacquisition of his name is a minor coup. Aurelius lifts his head, scans the area, ignoring the pain in his skull as well as he can. He looks around for anything that might clue him into where he is. He hate the third weird thing about men being insecure with being short, like, okay, I like to be tall, it's not worth making. True. True. It's like everyone is perfect the way they are. His memory slowly returned to him. It was slow, difficult work, like staring into a puddle of oil and trying to separate the colors from one another. I actually have no fucking idea who he's talking about here.
そして
No matter how fervently he concentrates, Release can't remember what happened after that. He recognizes that can is a misnomer. The information exists somewhere inside of his mind. Remembering it is possible, but he can't keep up with the sheer number of memories speeding down the slopes of his consciousness like an avalanche of data. There's more information in Release Clover's had than any 3 men could hope to process in a lifetime. Why 3, man? Release began to smile in spite of his present dilemma, or perhaps because of it. He's never experienced anything like this. It's exhilarating, even fun. He stands within his mind, nearly buried in a sea of fragmented facts. He pieces them together bit by tiny bit. He's never done it before. It shouldn't even be possible, but Aurelius cobbles his vast storehouse of knowledge back together as though he was born for such a task. It shouldn't be possible, but this is a fighting game, so of course it is. Aurelius smiles with each new aspect of the mystery he untangles. He's still not sure how much time has passed since his last clear memory. Suddenly, he realizes the abnormality of his current state. He sets that fact aside for further consideration and turns his attention to a much more immediate issue, that of his eyesight. His eyes seem to be in fine physical shape, but he's having trouble seeing. Everything's pouring in as raw visual stimuli. Information stampeding across his optic nerves without benefit of contacts. Something is indeed amiss in his brain. Aurelius whispers to himself in a calm, even tone, as though reviewing a lab report. Still on his bag, Aurelius hears a voice from outside his field of vision. It's a familiar voice. He reaches through the disorder in his hat, fingers hooking around the relevant piece. The man who has just spoken is...
久しぶりだとお前とはつい先ほどまで共に釜を見ていたはずだが
Terunomi's use of the old cliché seems at odds with Aurelius' tenuous grasp of the situation.
共に釜をね
何を笑う
何をってそりゃてめえ
違うな何かが違っている私は何がしかの認識を違えているテルミここはどこだ
どこああさあどこかね
質問を変えよ
うWhen are we?
今はいつだ
2179年くらいだったかな確か
そうか
That is enough for Aurelius to piece part of the puzzle together. His last memory occurred in 2099. This means about 8 years worth of experiential data is out of order. His interpretation of it is invalid. Jesus Christ. Aurelius finally looks in the direction of Terumi's voice. What he sees is not at all what he'd been expecting. Instead of a man, Aurelius' gaze falls upon a murky silhouette.
随分と変わった姿になったものだな、テルミ。しかしそれでは手を貸してもらえそうにはないな。
Aurelius looks forward, up at the Jesus Christ, up at the moon suspended in the velvety black sky. Something about it is different from all the other times he's gazed at it. There's a benevolence to it, as though its rays of light are a blessing freely offered to all the creatures of the earth.
今のは20年前の記憶だった。
20 years. Aurelius finds himself muttering the words before he even realizes he's awake. There's a quick rapping on the outside of his office door. Before Aurelius can respond, the visitor has slipped into the room.
お待たせしました。レディウス・クローバー技術大佐。
お前か、狭間。
どうかしました？
情報を整理していただけだ。
つまり寝ていたのですね。やれやれ。ま、人より優れた頭脳をお持ちな分、とてもお疲れになるのだとは思いますが。
整理されず乱雑なままの情報に意味などない。
Your face looks so drowsy. I think he always looks like that though.
誰がその顔に作ったんですかね。
精錬の準備はどうなっている？
タブレットはすでに祭壇に設置しました。
眉の方はどうだ？
そりゃもう滞りなく。触媒には家具土の英子を使わせてもらいました。なかなかに良い魂が揃っていましたよ。
なるほど。
Reelius is far too smart to believe every single word that fell from Hazuma's lips. He nods at the relevant moments, but his mind is already drifting off to other climes. The cocoon is his primary interest. All else is mere detail.
ナンバー12が青を継承したとはな。
ノエル・バーミリオンですか。彼女、あれはあれで優秀ですよ。何せあれほどの歪みの中から生まれたのです。彼女ほど希少と呼べる事例はそうそうないでしょう。
狭間、知っていたのか。
まさか。
Hazama deflects the question with a shrug, his serpentine grin never wavering.
私はまた蒸発して消えるものだとばかり思っていましたよ。
まあいい。
またそうやって適当に返事をする。どうせ疑ってらっしゃるんでしょう。
疑ってはいない。だが確かに期待をしているわけでもない
はいはい、そうですか。どちらにせよ信用はしていないのでしょう。
買いかぶるな。できたものを自分の目で確かめ
Let's follow the two people who never make sense whenever they speak.
はいはい、わかりま
That's
したよ。
gonna be fun.
狭間隊員、出発の準備が整いました。
だそうです。参りましょうか。到着っと。あれ、レリウス大佐。
Reelius steps off the ship and immediately peers in a direction opposite to that in which Hazama started to walk.
何かありました？
船から面白いものが見えた。繁華街へ向か
う。お一人でですか？まあ構いませんが。まったく。それじゃあ私は先に行きますからね。
あなたはレリウス・クローバー技術大佐殿。どうしてここに？
Hi, Miss Cardboard. Personality?
弥生家のフロイライン。
フロイライン
ということは
フロイライン
それがイザヨイか。
Really?
はい。
Reelius looks her over, taking in the ensemble. The uniform, the shield, and especially the Izayoi, the legendary sealed Armagus that's been a treasured heirloom to the families for of the families for generations.
なるほど。なかなかに興味深い。それは良いものだな。
ありがとうございます。なんだろうこの感じ。すごく深いところまで見られている気がする。
私は先を急いでいるのでな。これで失礼する。
はい。
Mere moments have passed since Reelius beheld Izayoi, and already his mind is elsewhere.
技術大佐。あの人の目はなぜか気持ち悪い。
That's because he is looking at you like that.
人として見ていないみたい。
I don't think he really sees people as people ever. Just saying. Reelius makes his way to the business district amid the lower levels of Kakatsushi. The object for which he's looking should be nearby, but it's nowhere in sight. First option.
この辺りはマソが多いか。
His brain is playing host to more incoming data than usual, and having to sort out the wheat from the chaff is a waste of his cognitive abilities. Reelius recognizes this flaw but can do nothing about it. He's a man who has seen and experienced much in his lifetime. Having too much to think about is a problem hardly worth raising an eyebrow over. As his eyes skim the area, a particular building catches Reelius' attention. Eh? The museum displays the fossils of dinosaurs, the undisputed rulers of the planet in ages past. Reelius stops at an area that's slightly more spacious than those around it, in front of a particularly large fossil. He's found what he's been looking for.
ここの絵の術が見えるな。お前が模倣自称兵器搭載型個体、それとそちらの味は確か誠七也と言った。
貴様は
レリウス・クローバー。
ここの絵か。
貴様がレリウス・クローバーだ。
He talks so slowly I keep accidentally fucking up his text, I'm
クローバ
sorry.
ー技術大佐。
下がっていろ。
You want the fish in the background to be a fighter. Make it fighting stupid, give it a tail fin slap. Tega assumes a fighting stance, but Aurelius continues to appraise him as though he's some rare insect. A natural enough response, as Tega is in the presence of the man that all but slaughtered his entire team a while back. Tega's fists clench even tighter. He hunkers down, ready to spring into action. Vengeance flickers in his eyes. Aurelius stares at Tega. He doesn't blink. He doesn't speak. Doesn't blink.
Tega, hike!
Kokono's order cuts through the deadly silence. You cannot take this man out. Not even to dinner.
了解。黙って引かせると思うか。
Aurelius never has a chance to complete this threat, for a large magic circle appears directly in his path.
空間転移か。さて、何が出てくるか。
A little girl shimmers into being.
空間転移完了。起動起動起動。
これはナンバー11か。しかし中身が違うな。
転移地点に目標確認。指令照合。戦闘モードで待機します。
それに魔力も見えない。だがよくできている。
Really is more like failures. Ah, he's so annoying. He's a different kind of annoying to Bang, because Bang at least has his comedy going for him if you like the comedy part, but really just does like old man, says many things that don't make a lot of sense, also takes a very long time, also horrible fucking dad. Aurelius catches Tega and Makoto's hasty retreat out of the corner of his eye, but he can't be bothered to care. All other stimuli are but mere distractions compared to the girl standing before him. I hate how Aurelius plays. I don't think I have ever really played him, not gonna lie.
了解排除を開始します。
模倣自傷兵器搭載型個体で試そうと思ったが、これはこれで。
Well, we're gonna see how he plays in a second. He has a bunch. He has a fight I'm not looking forward to.
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1.
Story.
Action.
こんなのどうだ。
カウンタ
ー。はいはいはい。
こんなのはどうだ。ギラノーズ。
Don't do that. Ow! Ow! Hey! Don't do that! Ma'am! Ma'am!
どうする。楽しみだ。
Ow! Please! I do not know what any of my buttons do, alright? Have some mercy!
いい顔だ。どうする。こんなのはどうだ。こんなのはどうだ。こんなのはどうだ。カウンター。傑作だ。その程度か。その程度か。
失敗。
痛いか。
Finish.
Okay, good. When you play him against someone good because they're so lost at the misplays. Like, what are you doing? Just press this one. And we're like, hee. Funny button go brrr.
バカな、それは
デトネーターイグニス。
貴様、ラムダ、一度帰ってこい。
了解。
The magic circle appears once again, a visible warping of time and space. Damage from the fight, Lambda vanishes into it.
思いがけず、いいテストになった。感謝しよう、ここの。
そのセリフそのままお返ししよう。レディウス・クローバー技術大佐殿。
まだいざよいの影響下ではないか。
ああ、レディウス大佐。 今どちらですか？
The museum.
まだ時間はあるはずではなかったか？
いえ、その件ではなく、まだ仮装にいらっしゃいますよね。ちょっと別件でお願いしたい案件がありまして。
Yeah, sure.
まったく、奴も無茶を言ってくれる。
There's a sewer system that exists beneath even the deepest points of Kaka village, and Release is heading straight into it at Hazuma's request. A man of science has made these dank tunnels his home, if one can believe it. A man Hazuma would like Release to investigate and perhaps even retrieve. I'm sure you two will get along, Hazuma had said, leaving the colonel even less enthusiastic about this quest. Wending his way through pathways that would confound a lesser man, Release enters an area particularly thick with seether. Slang is also hilarious against someone good. Arakune. Arakune is his name. The last update made where you can't play the multiplayer? Oh, why is that? You're the crazy one, says the literal pile of goo. Yeah, speak of the devil. Whenever we go through the sewers, it's... Carmine, yeah, I already forgot his full name actually. I think I wrote it down last time. Lotte Carmine was Arakune's name before he was turned into, you know, this thing. Crash just doing the match loading screen. No! I'm sorry.
何に使うかわからないが、持ち帰るよう頼まれているのでな。
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1.
Action.
Counter.
こんなのはどうだ。
Motherfucker.
どうする？どう？楽しい。
Come on, Ignis! Fuck him up! I don't know what buttons I need to press to make that happen.
Counter.
Is that enough? It is! You're hoping to do a clean install, maybe they'll fix it. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it does help. I hope it does. But obviously it requires some time.
やはりこの程度。ファントム、頼む。時間があれば、こいつの中身も見てみたいところだが。
The words are hardly out of Release's mouth when his body is engulfed in bright light and he vanishes. Alright. Release's brow furrows. There's no sign of Phantom or Hazama or the unfortunate creature. He's just subdued. Wherever Release has ended up, he's alone. He alone has been brought here. Release takes in his surroundings. There's a barrier sealing this space off from the rest of existence. Even Phantom couldn't reach this place. Only a few beings known to man could have worked a maneuver of this complexity. Not only has he been sent somewhere totally impregnable, but he was rerouted in the midst of being teleported elsewhere. Pondering this, Release knows full well whom he should expect to find here. Have to figure out how to reinstall. Ah, turning 90 Tamamo is fun? That does sound fun. Rachel Alucard emerges from the shadows as though in silent reply.
今すぐここを去りなさい。今はあなたが鑑賞して良い物語ではなくてよ。鑑
自分の作品を見に来たまでだ。
ノエル・バーミリオンをどうするつもりなのかしら。
あれは出来損ないだったはず。それが青を継承したのだ。気には。
おお、ピカチュウ OK。
できれば分解して
で
構造を再確認したいくらいだ。
干渉しすぎ
ペ
で
カペカ。
はなくて。
それはお前の方ではないか。
あなたには関係のないことよ。
時切りのスサノオ、時守りのつくよ。
あなたにしては口数が多いのではなくて。
The temperature drops several degrees at a threat in Rage's word chills the very air itself. Realius doesn't have to be a scientific genius to know what's going to happen next.
何のつもりだ傍観者。我々と戦って。
いいのよ。ただの暇つぶし。一曲踊ってみせてくださる？
3-day weekend, let's go. Oh, nice. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope work I hope work goes by fast. Thank you for coming by.
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1 Action.
出直してきなさい。
こんなのはどうだ。
近寄らないで。
What the fucker?
出直してきなさい。
こんなのはどうだ。
Ma'am!
続行だ。
Thank you for the pet.
こんなのはどうだ。傑作だ。言いたい。こんなのはどうだ。どうする。
お任せ。
そうじゃ。
Stop! Bitch, the fuck? Oh, that was a waste.
こんなのはどうだ。
フィニッシュ。
さすがは傍観者。簡単には済むな。
そうね。そろそろ飽きてきたところだし。
時間稼ぎには付き合った。
何にでも答えを求めるのはあなたの悪い癖よ。
He's a scientist, he has to.
ご講釈、受け止めておくとしよ
う。どうやら来たようね。
何？
いい暇つぶしにもなったことだし、私はこれで失礼するわ。
去ったか。どうけめ。
The moment Rachel teleports away, the impregnable barrier that had surrounded them disappears. With the barrier gone, Riley senses a new presence nearby. How the sensation does vex me, or I shall have my comeuppance on a preening vampire. Okay, if you choose the second one, you will get to an alternate ending where we have to fight Valkenhayn. I guess kind of in the way that we saw, you know, Valkenhayn's story just a few minutes ago. But we want the canon ending. And you know who we meet with? You want to see who we meet up with? Who do you think it could be? There's only so many people it could be. Oh, well, that's... Carl, you have to give these people a chance to actually guess. As Aurelius stands there, the owner of the presence comes into view. The boy glares at Aurelius through heavy spectacles, his eyes daggers. Aurelius ignores his son's hatred and opens his mouth to speak.
やっと見つけたよ。父さん。
何の用
何の用だって。ふざけるな。ね。
あ、エイダ。大いに役に立ってくれた。
姉さんを物みたいに言うな。
だが、おかげで完成したぞ。エイダには感謝している。
完成？何が？
お前には関係のないことだ。だが、エイダを直したのはお前。なかなかの出来だ。しかし、
You know what I do? I do not. Because you talk in mysteries, funny puppet man.
うるさい。見たとか直したとか。僕は父さんとは違う。姉さん。
There's a child somewhere out there crying horribly. Crying, screaming. And I do not know where its parents are. Or why no one is doing anything about the crying. Jesus Christ. At the sound of Carl's voice, the Hythathu idol Nirvana leaps towards Aurelius. She thrusts her sharp claws at his chest, aiming for the beating heart within. But with the speed to outshine even Nirvana's, Ignis leaps into the fray and blocks her attack with her ass, because the way she's drawn, she's always hip-checking you. Carl goes white as a ghost at the sight of Ignis. She looks just like...
見るのは初めてだな。紹介しよう。デトネーター、イグニスだ。
イグニス、母さんと同じ名前じゃないか。完成ってまさか母さんまで？
お前も見たのなら理解できよう。これの素晴らしさが。
父さん、あなたは悪魔だ。絶対に許せない。姉さんや母さんのためにも、今ここで父さん。
Yeah, Carl, normally I would be rooting for you, but sadly I'm the guy who has to win, so... Okay, damn, Jesus Christ. Maybe let me get a hit in. My dude. Stop blocking me. Behold, we're zooming in on his crotch. Darkness falls like a heavy drape, blocking all light. Carl can see anything within the void. It's hard to imagine anything exists beyond this yawning abyss. This was not a usual instance of teleportation. Carl and Aurelius haven't actually gone anywhere. They're standing just where they've been. But devoid of light, it might as well be the dark side of the moon. Carl can see his father, can't see anything, but the familiar voice echoes in the emptiness. With no visual sense of distance, Carl can tell if the elder Clovis meters away or right next to him. All he can do is listen, fear gripping at his throat. Once Aurelius mentions the light, Carl sees it too. A faint blue glow far from where they stand. Nirvana's arm appears in the darkness as though in answer to Carl's cry. He reaches for his sister's hand with the last of his strength, consciousness leaving him. The moment the fingers meet, light begins to shine into Aurelius' pocket of nothingness. The last of the darkness fades away. Carl lay crumpled on the ground. Nirvana stands over the unconscious boy, protecting him. It's clear she's not about to let Relius any closer. Shut the fuck up, bro. Nirvana scoops up Carl in her weaponized arms and leaps out of sight. Relius does not give chase. He's content to watch the two of them retreat.
Relius 大佐。狭間か。いやー、よかった。ようやく捕まりました。
心配？お前が私を？
何冗談を言ってるんですか？
これもコンティニュアムシフトの影響だというのなら、やはり干渉に対する防壁をもう少し強化すべきか。
もう好きにしてください。それより、たった今精錬が終わりました。来るんでしたら早くしてくださいね。
わかった。すぐに向かおう。
Really sends the transmission and hurries away. Jajan!
どうです彼女？よくできているでしょ
Hazama and Relius considered a girl before them. A girl, a construct known as Mu-12. The girl once known as Noelle Vermilion. Relius stands in silence, staring at the girl, dissecting her with his eyes. I think Mu wins weirdest character design in this game. Thank you for the pet. He mutters to himself.
マスターユニットはなぜこれを目として選んだ？
His sort of... What? His sort of... What's that supposed to mean? Musing never reaches Hazama's ear. Hazama trots out the same question as before, pride curling the corners of his lips. Relius lets slip an inaudible sigh before he deigns to speak.
もう満足だ。帝が来られたようなのでお迎えに上がる。
She's nearly here now. Now she has one more game.
そうですか。どうかお気をつけて。
I think. Did she show up in Chrono Phantasma? No, she was only an available character in the last one, Central Fiction, I think. Leaving Hazama behind, Relius looks up to the sky. What he sees now is what he's seen before. Tomorrow will bring but another side of a yesterday he's already known. His goal, his fate are always decided, never changing. He is, now and always, true to his desires. He whispers to no one.
でき損ないか。
This guy has seen beyond and is still living through his everyday, huh? Sottovo's book is Latin for speaking very quietly. Wow, okay. Listen, I had Latin in school, but I banished all of that from my mind. Because I hated it. I am only good at languages that you can actually actively speak, and, you know, that's not really the case, right? That's not really the case with Latin, out of all things. You have to go, sorry, and don't be sorry. Thank you for coming by. Have a great evening. Alright. One more guy. And the Sector 7 thing is still not open. What the fuck? Okay, one more guy. First. You had to Google it too. Okay. That's good. 31st December AD 2199. It was the end of the year and the librarian office in Kagutsuchi was busier than it had been for longer than anyone could remember. Ragnar the Bloodlich, the most wanted criminal in the history of the NOL, was reported to have destroyed several other NOL offices and was on his way to Kagutsuchi. Oh, we're starting off with an animated cutscene immediately, okay.
さあ、始めましょうか。
And he took off his hat.
いいぜいいぜ。さすが兵士だけあってなかなか上質じゃねえか。
My man's got a few screws loose. Hazama Stories Advent Sword. Not to be confused with Final Fantasy VII Advent Stories. No, wait, what's it called? No, Advent Children. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
狭間、準備はできたのか。私の方はいつでも立てるぞ。
ああ、すみません。3分ほどお待ちいただけますかね。少々準備に手間取っていまして。
早くしろ。しかし、
We can actually hear Radius talk for once. That's surprising.
懐かしいな。
いえ、今回は第12素体です。
12素体？あれは確か失敗作だったはずだ。
ですが、その12素体が青を継承しました。
12素体が。
Yes, Radius, we know this. Get up to
とにか
date,
く
bro.
すぐに準備しますので、先に魔装戦でお待ちください。
ああ、急げよ。しかしあれがか。にわかに信じられんが。この目で確かめるか。では、先に行っている。急げよ。
はいはい、すぐに行きますから、せかさないでください。
On the roof of the librarian's Kagutsushi office, a black pillar stood, soaring up into the sky. At the top of this block monolith, a strange sigil sat, glowing mysteriously. Hazama looked at it, grumbled, and adjusted his hat.
さて、魂の修練も終わったことですし、そろそろ始めましょうかね。では行くとしましょう。待っていてくださいよ、ノエル・バーミリオン。
The fuck?
転移完了。1データに差異はなし。
What the hell?
対象確認。臨戦モードに移行します。
見つけたぞ、テルミ。
おやおや、これはかの大魔術師と総連の赤眼のご息女じゃありませんか。怖いですね。まずは挨拶から始めてみませんか。
ふざけるな。お前にする挨拶などない。
まったく、あなたのご両親は一体どのような教育をなさっているのやら。種族を超えた愛といえば聞こえがいいですが、まあ所詮はゲテモノですかね。娘さんの性格がねじれ曲がってしまうのもやむを得ないでしょう。はあ、嘆かわしいことです。支援のために使えるものは何でも利用する様。実に下道でご立派だ。
You take depravity so far, it's almost admirable, it says. Okay.
模倣自称兵器もスサノーユニットも、そしてほら、この次元接触用素体も全部あなたのわがままで揃えたおもちゃ。
それがどうした。私は小野が信じたことをやっているまでだ。だからお前には死んでもらう。行け、ラムダ。
了解。戦闘モードに移行します。
Wait 1 second. He has a canon ending, 2 alternate endings, and 1 gag scenario.
やれやれ、血の気が多くて困りますね。
Interesting.
面倒ですが相手して
I'm
差し上げ
surprised
ま
he
しょう。
gets a gag ending. Because, you know, Hakumen did not have one.
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1. Action.
失敗。
Oh, another one of those people who cannot fucking run. Please.
どうぞ、それ、邪魔き。
問題ない。
残せ、残せ、1。
I mean, you can do that, but I'm not good at doing those kind of things.
切り裂け、細く、
That.
伸びろ。
Please.
しよう。
問題ない。
What kind of fight is this?
損壊率 60% を超えました。戦闘続行不可。
まだだラムだ、まだやれる。 D4 の自動修復プログラムをセットアップすれば。
引き際が悪いですね。この人形もかわいそうにこんな主人に拾われて。
やっとここまで、やっとここまで来たんだ。私は引けない。ラムだ、ラムだ。
ナンバー11、悲しくないんですか？この女の支援のために大事な思い出を消され、こんなにボロボロになるまで戦わされて。ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジのこと忘れちゃったんですか？
ラグナ。
ラムだ、そいつのたわごとなど聞くな。
Well, her precious memories of being experimented on.
ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジ、ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジですよ。
ラグナ、ラグナ、ラグナ。は
たまらないですね。自らの心に苛まれてもがく様。まあ所詮はその程度、まがいものということです。そろそろ終わりにしてあげましょう。
ラムだ。
おっと、こちらにかまけてすっかりあなたたちのことを忘れていましたよ。
レイチェル、白面。
あら、まだいたの？
ラムダ、引け。
What the fuck is happening here? All of this is happening way before Ragnar, right? Here. You're telling me all of them fight against him on the literal rooftop and don't actually do anything with it, really?
ああ、スーツが汚れてしまいました。困りましたね。
Tell me you. 何故かようなことを繰り返す。貴様のこたびの目的は何だ？
目的？笑わせるぜ。何？痛めつけたりなぶったり殺したりすることに理由がいんのかよ。絶望、失望、恨み、悲しみ、嘆き、苦しみの淵でもがくてめえらみたいなやつの吠え面を見てからに決まってんだろ。ああ、いい悪い。白面ちゃんの吠え面は見えませんでしたね。
言いたいことはそれだけか？
ああ、正直つまんねえからだ。
やはり貴様の望みは？
英雄さん、
どけよ。手出しは無用だ。これは私が倒すべき悪だ。
そんなことは分かってるわ。だから働きなさい。
てめえの狼で切られちゃ面倒だからよ。コード SOL ブレイブルー起動。
やはりな。
ごめいと、これを俺様が持ってるってことはわかるよな。そう、ブレイブルーを作ったのは俺様よ。知ってたんだろ？吸血鬼、あの子犬ちゃんが逆立ちしたって俺様に勝てないわけよよ。
そのための英雄さんよ。
んで俺を止めると？来いよ白面ちゃん、やり合おうぜ。
貴様は血も残さん。我は空、我はこう、我は仁。我は一振りの剣にて全ての罪を刈り取り悪を滅する。我が名は白面。押してまいる。
That's also actually, you know, what I tried to make a play on for the for the stream title. Please, Agama! Go this way! Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh no! Oh, that was not good. Jesus Christ. That would not have ended well for me.
Finish.
BlazBlue. Kido. Nice.
おいおいおいおい、どうしたんだよ白面ちゃんよ。いやー、それにしてもこの弱さはないわ。これじゃたっぷりとあるてめえの借り返しきれねえじゃねえかよ。
この下道が。
ほらよ、てめえらが好きな言葉言ってみろよ。正義正義正義、お前を倒す、お前を消す、お前を殺すってな。なあ、悔しいか？悔しいだろう。悔しくてしょうがねえだろう。なら倒してみろよ、この俺様をよ。
吠えるわね、坊や。
どけ。貴様は手を出すな。
はあ、クソ吸血鬼が俺様の相手してくれんのか。正直てめえはマジでムカついてたんだわ。どうせ戦っても意味ねえが。
英雄さん、時間を稼ぐわ。立て直しなさい。
いらぬ。
あなたは私の下僕よ。言うことをお聞きなさい。
おい、さっきからうざって仲間ごっこかましてんじゃねえよ。
下品なお猿さん、私のイカズチで骨の髄まで黒焦げにしてあげる。
ファンキー。
かかってこいよ、おら。
The wheel of fate is turning.
I mean, I feel like technically you could bait your time as long as you...
Action!
As long as you have the stand... Ow! Inside of this stupid thing here, you do some kind of thing to it. Oh my god. The problem is just that they're also unlimited, so... Hate that. Stop! Man, please! I'm just... Bruh. Okay, 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 okay. Stop! Wait, what the fuck did I just do?
I'm in there.
No. 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 No.
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1. Action!
My good dude! Ah! I swear to God. Man. Bruh! Hello!
Finish.
Oh. Okay, welcome to frustrating fights I never thought I'd have this much trouble with, part 1.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Shut the fuck up.
Level 1. Action!
How many of these can you put on the ground? Game! No, 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 no! Stop it!
Finish.
Fucking vampire.
さすがはクソ吸血鬼やるじゃねえかよ。
あら、負け惜しみ？
I am.
こはマジ勘弁。からかっただけだってそん
I
な
am a
カ
soul
リカリす
loser,
んな
actually.
よ。
レイチェル様、これは一体テルミ、これは貴様の仕業か。
おっさんまで登場かよ。やべえなこりゃ。
レイチェル様、ご無事ですか。申し訳ございません。
バルケンハイ、いいところに来たわ。この坊やに少しお仕置きをしたいの。英雄さん、そろそろ動けるわね。
礼は言わんぞ。
たくよ、ぞろぞろ仲間増やしやがってピクニックじゃねえんだぞ。
No, this is a game.
かしこまりました、レイチェル様。お前は。
たく、はいはい、そうですか。わかったよ、わかりましたよ。悪いがここまでだ。てめえらと遊んでる暇なくなっちまったわ。
お待ちなさい。
危ねえ。じゃあな、また会おうや。
Excuse me.
空間湾曲、まずい、飛ぶわよ。慌てて飛んだから場所の確定ができなかったわ。
レイチェル様、お怪我の方はございませんか。
ええ、大丈夫よ。でも少し遠くに来てしまったみたいね。二人とも少しお待ちなさい。
申し訳ございません。私めはレイチェル様の後しか転移できませぬゆえ。
いいのよ、気にしないで。
白面。
バルケンハイム、見たか。
ああ、だがなぜ彼女が。
Well, she's obviously being used to be the bad people's plaything thingy. Hazama blinked back into existence in the middle of a lush, beautiful garden. Why he ended up there wasn't clear, but he had a feeling there was a reason.
ひどい目に遭いましたね、まったく。ここはあら、家具土の上層部。
なんでもないわ。もう大丈夫。
ごめん、椿。私行くね。
おや、これは運がいい。あれはノエル・バーミリオンじゃありませんか。それと
Hazama watched as Noelle walked away. It looked like she was heading for the librarian, probably in search of
椿弥生注意ですね。あらら、負けちゃいましたか。役立たずですね、もう。
大丈夫、まだ見える。
これは椿注意。大丈夫ですか。
その声は狭間隊。
あらら、あの後ろ姿はもしやノエル・バーミリオン少尉ですか。いやー、困りましたね。暗殺してくださいってお願いしたじゃないですか、椿注意。
Well, yeah, you definitely did.
狭間隊。
でもあなたじゃできないって分かってましたから、気になさらないでください。
申し訳ありません。私の力不足です。
私には力不足には見えませんでしたよ。椿弥生注意が今見逃していたように見えたのですが。
狭間隊、私の話を聞いていただけないでしょうか。
なんでしょう。 注意。
差し出がましいかもしれませんが、今回の苦難があったとはいえ、如月少佐とバーミリオン少尉は統制機構に尽くしてきた模範的な英士です。刑罰が与えられるのは当然だとしても、なぜ突然暗殺という御事が下ったのでしょうか。きっと何らかの理由ありきのはずです。2名の言い分を聞く価値は。
帝の御事に口出しは無用ですよ、椿注意。ですが、椿弥生注意。ああ、そうですね。一つ悲しい物語でも聞かせて差し上げましょうか。主演女優から引きずり下ろされた哀れな少女の話です。
何を突然。
その少女は名門の出で厳しい教えのもとに育ちました。そのため少女は控えめながらも優雅で上品な女性に育ちました。また彼女は頭も良く身体能力も優れていました。ただ少し真面目すぎて堅物なところはご愛嬌ね。弥生注意。文武両道、温厚徳実、ついでと言ってはなんですが非常にお美しい、まさに大いなる物語のヒロインそのものではありませんか。
大尉、何をおっしゃりたいのですか。
ではなぜでしょ
う。何がですか。
そんなあなたがなぜ一介の師団の英士なのでしょう。しかも統制機構内でも敬遠されているゴミ処理部隊のね。
私はこの役職に誇りを持っています。向上は求めていますが、不満を持ったことなど一度たりとてありません。
素晴らしい。それでこそ模範的な統制機構英士です。
I mean, she specifically asked to be put into this position, into this job actually.
しかし嘘はいけませんね、椿弥生注意。
そんな嘘だなんて。
おかしいと思いませんか。
何が。
あなたが陣如月の傍らにいないことがですよ。本来あなたがいるべき場所にはある人物がのうのうと居座っている。
何を。
そういえばあなたの近くにこんな人がいましたよね。出身は没落寸前の弱小貴族、およそ英士には似合わないぼんやりとした性格に平々凡々とした成績。取り柄といえば元より高い術式適正値。それなのになぜか卒業手前で軍に引き抜かれ、イカルガの英雄の秘書官という重要なポストに収まった。さて一体誰でしょうね。はい、答えてください。321。どうしました。分かってるのに答えられませんでしたか。答えはノエル・バーミリオンさんです。
You know what I hate? I mean, obviously he's manipulating her here, but you know what I hate about is, it's because Tsubaki has her whole romantic feelings thingy going on towards Jin. Meanwhile, Noel could give less of a shit in a romantic sense about Jin. Yet that's what he's using to manipulate. I can't talk. Manipulate her with.
ここからが重要なんですよ。明らかにあなたに劣るノエル・バーミリオンがなぜ陣如月の傍らにいるのでしょう。
それはノエルの能力が必要とされたからです。
いやー、この後に及んでお友達をかばうなんて、なんてお優しいんでしょう。でもね、無理をしなくてもいいんですよ。だってあなただけじゃない、みんなそう思っているんですから。陣如月の傍らには椿弥生がふさわしいと。
そんなことは。
それでも心優しいあなたは全てが自分のせいだと、自分には努力が足りないからなのだと耐えて耐えて。嘆かないでください、弥生注意。これはあなたの責任ではないのですから。
私の責任ではない。
そうですよ。これはあなたの責任ではありません。
やはり政治的な何かが。
もっと大きな何かがですよ。けなげなあなたのためにお話しして差し上げましょう。これは 最高機密ですよ。あなたがそのいざよいをまとった時、不思議な、そう幻覚のようなものを見ませんでしたか？見てはいけないものを見てしまったような、そんな幻覚です。
そのようなものは見ていません。
嘘はいけません。見えたはずです。世界の歪みが、ジン・キサラギの横に立つあなたの姿が。
あれが世界の歪み。
はい、嘘をつきましたね。減点1です。でも大サービス、答えを教えて差し上げます。それは幻覚などではありません。それこそが本来の世界の姿。その歪みというのがノエル・バーミリオンその人なのですよ。実はノエル・バーミリオンはもともとこの世界に存在しない人物なのです。
ノエルが存在しない？
あなたには見えたはずだ。この世界の真実が。
ノエルが真実を。
本来の世界のあなたは成績優秀だったことを買われ、卒業を前にして統制機構から引き抜かれる予定。そしてあなたはジン・キサラギのパートナーとして優秀な働きぶりで彼を支えます。そして2199年
12月初頭。
何もなかったのです。
何もなかったって。
ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジは確かに出現しました。
それは
なぜって簡単なことです。あなたがノエル・バーミリオンとは違って本当にただの秘書官だったからです。
つまりジン兄様はラグナザ・ブラッドエッジのことを知らされなかった。
そう、確かに知らされなかった。すべてノエル・バーミリオンが発端なのです。
違う、そんなはずが。
違うんですか？何が？あなたは自分で見た真実を否定し嘘を受け入れるのですか？考えてごらんなさい。あの時もあの時もあの時も、なぜ自分ではなくノエルなのだろうとそう思っていたのでしょう？違う！羨ましく思う心、妬ましく思う心、あの子さえいなければという疎ましく思う心、それらは全て自然なことで、あなたは何にも悪くないのですよ。なぜならこの世界からあなたの居場所を奪ったのは。
The girl clamped her hands over her ears, trying to drown out Hazama's words. It was no use. All the ugly feelings she kept hidden for so long were boiling to the surface, and there was little she could do to stop them. The truth was just too cruel. Hazama felt good. He felt great. Shattering the mind of a sweet, diligent girl and drawing out her darkest fears and desires gave him what could only be described as indescribable pleasure. The walls she'd spent so long building were crumbling. Despair rose in her mind like an inexorable tide. It felt so good. Hazama walked up to Tsubaki and laid a comforting hand on her shoulder.
言ったでしょ？あなたは何にも悪くない。あなたには何ら責任がないのですから。残酷だということは分かっていました。ですが、あなたが何も知らないままでいるのが私には耐え難かった。椿弥生注意。お立ちなさい。辛いでしょうが、あなたにはやるべきことがあるはずだ。そしてそれにはもう時間がないでしょう。
Hazama's words slid into her ear and Tsubaki leapt to her feet. Her face was a gaunt mask of disappointment.
さあ、行きなさい。ジン・キサラギのもとへ。そして自分の居場所を取り戻すのです。
本当は私がジン兄様の傍らに。ノエルが私の居場所を。狭間隊、申し訳ありません。
いえいえ、いいのですよ。あなたは全力で戦った。敗北から学ぶことは多いはずです。今後に役立ててください。
本当に申し訳ありません。
まあ、それよりも居場所がつかめましたよ、如月少佐の。
現在少佐は家具土統制機構支部内にいるそうです。
情報ありがとうございます。地球向かいます。
さて、保険はかけました。素晴らしい、実に素晴らしい顔をしていました。初めてあなたの働きに期待できそうですよ。ごみ注意。ああ、言い忘れちゃいました。結局ラグナザブラッドエッジの件はジン・キサラギが知ってしまい、
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say.
注意は
It's not like
死んじゃったんだ。まあいいか。
It's not like Jin doesn't know about Ragnar one way or another. No matter if it is a timeline where Tsubaki is at his side or not.
さてと、ここは家具土の仮想繁華街ですか。はいはい、なるほど。
Doing his best to avoid being seen, Hazama approaches the woman hunched over behind a building.
どうされました？お嬢さん、大丈夫？
大丈夫です。
滑血してるじゃないですか。とても大丈夫には見えませんよ。
Tsubaki's IQ is honestly negative
口の
at this
中を切
point.
っただけですか
I
ら。
mean,
大丈夫です。
getting brainwashed while people use your, you know, feelings
嘘
against
はいけ
you.
ないですね。あ
I
なた
feel like not.
教会
It's
から
not
のフィード
even
バックで
IQ.
体と
It's
精神
just
が侵されています
wow.
よ。
There's no depth of writing to you. You're just obsessed with
な
one
ぜ教会
guy.
のことを？あなたは一体。
自己紹介は後にしましょう。まずはこのハンカチをどうぞ。
ありがとう。あ、でも自分のを持っているから。
The beautiful woman smiled weakly up at Hazama. She wiped the blood from her mouth with a handkerchief.
それではお手をどうぞ。そんなところへ座っていては症状が悪くなるばかりでしょう。
お気遣い感謝するわ。
It's interesting to me that like she
それ
keeps
では
being
改めまして、
referred to as an
私は
especially
世界
beautiful
国
woman.
情
Not
報
that
統
she
制機
isn't.
構諜報部
Just
所
find
属
it
の
interesting
狭間
when
と申します。
in game, when it's a thing that's mentioned in game as well.
私は第一フェイリン。近くで診療所を営んでいる医者よ。
いかがですか？
おかげさまで少し収まっているわ。それにしても、なぜ諜報部の人がこんなところへ？
この辺りに美しい女性医師がいらっしゃると聞いたもので。
おだてるのがうまいのね。それで本当の理由は何かしら？
さすがお察しが早い。侮れませんね。
その異様な空気、あなた隠しきれていないもの。
これは参りました。さすがは九重博士の一番女子だ。
もう調べはついているのね。
ライチ・フェイ・リン、元第7機関の科学者にして九重博士の助手。同僚の失踪をきっかけに第7機関を辞して家具土に移住すると。これで合ってますかね？
Because like that was the sound of a piece of paper, like a. But
答える必要があるかしら。早く要件も言ったらどうなの？
そんな怖い顔しないでください。わかりました。率直に言います。統制機構へいらしてみませんか？
私が？お言葉だけど無理な話だわ。それにしても一体なぜ？
統制機構はあなたの個体生物による魔素流動理論に興味がありますと言え。
帰って。
お話だけでも聞いて損はないと思いますが。
もう一度言うわ。帰って。そしてもう二度とここには来ないで。
わかりました。今日は退散します。ですがあなたの思い人、我々は彼を救えると言ったらどうします？
どういう意味？
さあ、ここでは言えません。ここではね。
待って、彼を救えるってあなた本気で言ってるの？
帰れと言ったり引き止めたりとわがままな方だ。ですが美しい女性の特権ですかね。そのわがままですら許されてしまう。
ライチ先生帰って。あ、ごめんなさい。お客さんだった？
いえいえ、もう帰るところです。ではお邪魔しました、ライチ先生。またお邪魔いたします。
So you're telling me Hazama's story is just him rounding out literally everyone he can?
やれやれ根回しするのも一苦労ですね。いや、下っ端は苦労が絶えませんね。おっと危ないですね。いきなり何ですか、如月少佐殿。いきなり切りかかってきて無視はひどいじゃないですか。
椿に何をした？
あらあら、早いですね。もう終わっちゃったんですか？まったくゴミは所詮ゴミのようでしたね。そしてその感じだとまだのようだ。
何？
椿弥生注意に何をしたか教えて差し上げただけです。
The two of us as well, and you know, stuff.
この世界の真実をです。それだけですよ。だって嘘は良くないですよね。
真実？
ほら私諜報部ですから、調べた真実は報告しなければならない義務がありますので。
ならばその真実とやらを教えてほしいものだな。
それは内緒です。いくら少佐でも。ほらこれって椿弥生注意のプライベートに関わりますので。というか少佐、もしかして怒ってます？あ、焼き餅とか。いやー、少佐も少しは人間らしいところがあったんですね。あれ、どうしました？本当に怒っちゃいました？
貴様の言葉は人を狂わす。話はここまでだ。
That's a good thing. Yeah. Enough of his words. Actually, I'm getting tired of this man speaking. I'm getting tired of this man speaking. That sounds like it would be correct English. Yes.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Level 1 action.
それ切り裂きレッセンガー、はい、それレッセンガー、ホース伸びろ。
Where am I going? Stop jumping away from me, please. I'm just a guy who can run.
どうぞよっ、それ切り裂き切り裂きガーショー客ジャマキホースカウンターカウンター。
Oh.
切り裂きカウンター切り裂きレッセンガーのホース伸びろ。切り裂き切り裂き切れはいカウンターそれレッセンガーどうぞ切り裂きジャマキホース水地レカウンターはいそれレッセンガーはいそれレッセンガーフィニッシュ。
Sure.
いやー、お強いお強い。さすがは如月少佐だ。
死ね狭間大尉。
おっと、このままやると負けそうなので退散させていただきますよ。
待て貴様。
待てと言われましても私十分待ちましたので、これ以上待つわけにはいかないのですよ。それにそろそろ彼が来る頃なので待ち合わせ場所に行かなければならないのですよ。
何者だ？
No one really.
ではあとはよろしくお願いしますね、ファントム。少しだけ遊んでい
Don't
た
mind
だ
her.
けてください。
She's not gonna become a character that is actually interesting to us and then we can interact with
危な
until
かった
quite
で
a
す
while
ね。
later.
でもよかったよかった、見ておいて。正直彼があそこまでやるとは思ってませんでしたからね。まだまだジン・キサラギは十分利用価値がありそうじゃねえか。なあ、ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジ。
Yo.
テルミー。
Long time no
ようやく来
see.
ましたか、ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジ。本当に待ちくたびれましたよ。
ノエルバーミリオンはどこにいる？てめえ、何がおかしい？
このセリフも散々聞きました。もう本当に散々ね。
何？
そうだ、やっとたどり着いた。これが笑わずにいられるか。
I hope his voice actor had so much fun doing these lines. So.
ノエルだったよな、ラグナ君。
It's like, okay, so here's your lines. You say your text, right? And then you laugh manically. And then you say a few more lines. And then you laugh again manically.
まさか鎌か。クソが。今すぐ精霊をやめやがれ。
やべえ、超ウケる。
何言ってんだてめえ。
やべえ、これ面白いかも。
バカな。なんだこりゃ。何が起きている。
ああ、俺様は見たんだよ。いやー、長かったわ。
見ただと。
何が起きるかわからない高間ヶ原が起こしたこのコンティニアムシフトの全パターンを見てきたんだよ。まあ正確に言えば俺らだけどな。
てめえのザレ言はもう聞き飽きた。おっ
と危ねえ。
Wow, that was quick. Hazama easily dodged Ragnar's attack, slamming him to the floor and securing Ragnar's arm to the floor with his foot.
慌てんなよラグナ君よ。やっと本当のお楽しみタイムだ。
テルミ。
Where's his right leg going? I think they missed some lines in the line art layer for his right leg. It's just merging into Ragnar's code.
ほら。
I don't think that's how
て
it
めえ
should
の
be.
大事なノエル・バーミリオンちゃんは目の前だぜ。どうする？あん時みたいにまた指くわえて見てるか？なあ、でもごめんな。あん時そのくわえる指なかったか。そうだよな。俺がぶった切っちゃったんだもんな。でももう一本残ってるから、それで我慢しろや。
このゲド野郎が絶対許せねえ。
Oh, okay.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Oh, it's just normal. Oh,
One.
we have a time limit. So technically, if they just survive longer than him, I could also win this round. Eh. Oh, come on, bro. I can't! Please, I cannot move as quickly as you. Well, I could, but I'm not good at doing it, okay? Come on! Oh, yes, the most epic fight in the series so far. And it's just one guy being very bad at using his snake. Bro. Nice. Okay, that was at least a little stylish, yeah? A little stylish. I'm allowed to be kind of okay sometimes.
無理無理やめとけ。てめえじゃ絶対俺に勝てねえ。絶対にな。
ふざけんな。やってみなきゃ。
わかるんだよ。あのクソ吸血鬼がてめえに散々言ってたろ。多分白面もだ。聞きなラグナ君。俺様はブレイブルーを。
ブレイブルー。なんだと。
だけどよ、それが本当の理由じゃねえ。あいつらは高間ヶ原の干渉を受けねえ。だから俺様を倒すチャンスがあった。
俺のせい。
そうだ。てめえは誰よりも俺を憎んでる。憎しみの力は何よりも強大だ。その力が俺様をこのうつしおにとどまらせる。なんで誰も教えねえって顔してんな。当たり前だろ。教えればさらにてめえは俺を憎む。憎み憎み憎んでさらに俺をとどめる力が強くなる。
まさか。
そう。てめえが俺をこのうつしおに呼び寄せ、ノエル・バーミリオンが存在定着させた。ありがとよラグナ君。へえ、講義の時間はここまでだ。てめえまたそこで指をくわえてみてやがれ。絶望の始まりよ。さあ
村久保の覚醒だ。
Why does it stutter? Well, yeah, okay. That is the end of his story. Because if they kept going from here, we could also just literally play like the true ending, right? Why the fuck is the Sector 7 thingy still locked? Do I need to play some of the... Are you kidding me? Do I need to play some of the non-canon endings to unlock this thing? Oh, I'm not doing that. No, not right now. True end time it is then. I'm sorry. No Sector 7 for us right now. True end time. True end time means I probably am going to lose some of these fights.
だからよ、俺様が見せてやるよ。絶望ってらの真実をな。
Why is it so crispy?
スサノオの皆において命ずる。起き上がれ村久保。いいな、神殺しの剣如月よ。貴様のその刃で全ての嘘を投げ払え。
The subtitles are mistimed.
てめえの喉元にこの刃を突き立ててやるぜ。
ノエル、ノエルか。おい、ノエル。
うるせえぞ子犬ちゃん、キャンキャンわめくな。
このクソ野郎。
あ？どうしたほら。憎めよ、もっと憎めよ、子犬ちゃんよ。
Okay, but Ragnar I would count Ragnar as a puppy, but not in the demeaning way that Hazama
これじゃ
is
まだ
saying.
つまんねえな、おい。草薙、ちょっと来い。
了解。
ノエル。
おお、かわいいね。最高の剣だ。ラグナ君、この剣はたった今から俺様のもんだ。この触り心地なんてもうてめえの妹そっくりだぜ。
てめえはマジぶっ殺す。
おお、やっとその気になってきたかよ。ほら子犬ちゃん、遊んでやるからかかってきな。
第666高速機関開放、次元干渉虚数法人テブレイブルー起動。行くぞテルミー。
かかってこいや、ラグナザブラッドエッジャー。
The wheel of fate is turning.
Okay, so it's normal Ragnar against unlimited Hazama in unlimited time, which means I am going to be fucked. Do not block me, motherfucker.
ついてくれるか？ついてくれるか？
Finish.
Alright. That's number one. We're doing well.
ほらどうしたよラグナ君、惨めだね。ご自慢のブレイブルーも俺様には無駄よ。くそっか。あれ悔しいのラグナ君。でもてめえじゃ俺に勝てねえって分かってんだろって遊びすぎたか。おい草薙、てめえはすぐに釜に向かえ。アマテラスをぶっ殺してこい。
了解。
おい待てノエル、行くな。
てめえと同じ作られた人形だよラグナ君。
てめえ。
あ？その目なんだ、もう知ってたのか。
うるせえぞ。
それにあのクソいまいましいてめえの保護者も。
レイチェルをどうした？ このクソ野郎か。
ああ、なんかもうてめえいじめるのも飽きたわ。どうせ何やっても負けねえの分かってるし。あーつまんねえ。つーか高間ヶ原超うぜえ。
ざけんな。俺はまだやれんぞ。約束したんだ。俺は絶対諦めねえ。俺は人としてテルミ遊んでやるからかかってこい。
ウロボロス調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞクソガキ。
It's time to go full on shonen protagonist who keeps growing in power despite already being down on the ground.
俺様になんて言った。しらしらしら。だっか。
My comedic timing is unparalleled, by the way. Why did my game vanish from my overlay? That is not what I want. Please, please game, come back. Come back to me. There we go. Yeah, well, yeah, that was my doorbell. Anyway, time to fuck this guy up. Let's do it. Let's go. How many times did he have to do a... I wonder.
これがその最後だ。死ねやラグ。
ラグだ。
ニューか。てめえ人形の分際で俺様の邪魔すんじゃねえ。まとめて落ちねえ。おいニュー。
ラグナ。ラグナ。久しぶりだね。ニューね。ずーっと教会で一人ぼっちだったの。ラグナの夢ばっかり見てたの。だからニュー寂しくなかったよ。
すまねえ。ニュー。
ニューは
I need the people who chimed these subtitles to, I don't fucking know, get demoted, I guess. It's an emotional scene, but you can't even read it properly. The new army knocking at the door. Oh no.
俺なんかのために死んでんじゃね
え。なんだこの波長は。ラグナザブラッドエッジか。
ここの絵か。
Magic. Well, no, it's not actually magic.
ラムダのイデア機関を吸収したのか貴様。
イデア機関。おいここの絵。
おいおいおい、俺を無視してお涙ちょうだいか。なんだこの感覚。
テルミてめえだけは。
There we go. The power of love and friendship on my side or something.
第666高速機関解放。
無駄だって言ってんだろてめえはアホか。
次元干渉虚数法人展開。
と一緒にいるよ。
Bruh!
イデア機関接続
I was about to say, who's supposed to read white subtitles? On a white back. Let's go! Okay, and this time we have to
The
win.
wheel of fate is turning. Level 1 Action! Counter!
No.
Finish!
おいおいおいおい、何なんだよ。一体どうなっちゃったわけ。
What the hell is going on here? Says the guy who was like, oh, I have observed every single version of this phenomenon. Ho ho ho, nothing you can do can surprise me.
これこれこれこれだよ。俺が求めてたのはこれなんだよ。まだだ、まだ足りねえんだよ。つまんねえんだよ。なあ、なんだこら。何見下してんだよ。
ライフリンクのせいでてめえを殺すといろいろ面倒なんだよ。それにてめえはまだ殺し足りねえ。
このチキン野郎が。
うるせえよ、このヘビ野郎。
I guess Ragnar magically healed all his wounds while before doing this, or something. And there's two to me now. Can we go now? Ha ha! Wouldn't you be wrong? We're just getting started.
ゲート開放を確認。
来たか。
最重要破壊対象3機神スサノーユニットと認識。ペタル展開。最大攻撃態勢に移行。
人の作りし悪魔、神殺しの剣、青の少女よ。
How they managed to give her boobs and butt pose when she's supposedly flat as a board? Man. I do not know. Truly, I am in awe. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. Let me have a sit.
The wheel of fate is
Her
turning.
outfit is such a mess.
One.
If you can, you can't even call this thing an outfit, can you? Stop walking away from me, please. Ah!
Finish.
Okay. That was a fight. What the fuck? I won?
あら、私にだって失敗する時ぐらいあるわ。攻防も筆の誤りというやつね。
本気で
She has a few pieces of metal like conveniently covered. Yeah.
死ぬかと思ったっす。
使ってねえ。助けたんだから礼くらい言いやがれ。
あなたこの私に感謝の言葉を求めるの？
本気で驚くな。まあいい。ノエルを追うぞ。
ラグナ。
Thank you for the
少しだけ男の顔になったかしら？
For the pet and for the posture check. 1 second.
レイチェル、テルミをぶっ飛ばしてきた。
そう。ご苦労様。
俺はいや、なんでもねえ。とにかく急ごう。
ラグナ。
あ？
頑張りなさい。
てめえに言われるまでもねえよ。
You kind of do.
さすがは草薙か。手強いな。
破損微細。戦闘続行します。自傷兵器を探知。
はい。
貴様、ノエル・バーミリオンか。
ジンキサラギ。何をしに来た？
邪魔だ。どけ。
何？
聞こえなかったか？邪魔だからどけと言ったんだ。
貴様の手に負える相手ではない。
You would be surprised.
これは僕たちの戦いだ。過去の亡霊が出しゃばるな。
ほう。言うようになったものだな。
雪姉さん、召喚。
対象の戦闘レベルを SS と認識。最大攻撃耐性維
I
持。
don't know if your power levels were already power limitations were already overridden. Man, what are you doing?
The wheel of fate is turning.
Imagine telling yourself to get out of the way.
One.
Like, bruh, this is my fight. Move. Do not block me. Do not presume you are allowed to block me. Nope.
弱い。
剣。
カウンター。
どうした？
カウンター。
偽りだ。
無声戦勝者。無声戦勝者。広く月面。カウンターフィニッシュ。確かに手強い。
戦闘続行。切り裂け。
やはり無理か。
手を出すな。これは僕たちの戦いと言っただろう。
対象の攻撃レベル低下。
まだだ。まだだ。
無駄。
黒き者か。
遅いよ兄さん。
ああ、物陰でてめえがやられるのを待ってたんだわ。
ひどいな兄さんは。
God, the way his voice changes when he's actually talking to Ragnar though.
おい、おめえ野郎、このバカを頼むわ。
よろしくね、英雄さん。
どけ。
さてと。
はい。
対象ブレイブルーを処。
ノエル、このバカが。タグ、そんなわけのわかんねえもんになり下がりやがって。草薙？神殺しの剣？ざけんな。
対象精神波長不明。
お前、俺と話がしてえとか言ってたな。
別に何でもないです。ただ、
To be fair, she also said next time you meet you, it will be as enemies, and it is. She was not wrong.
あん時は悪かったな。わかった。話ぐらいしてやる。
対象内に未確認エネルギー確認。
その前、そのクソくだらねえ鎧ぶっ壊してやる。
Go, baby.
The wheel of fate is turning. Level 1. Action.
This is the game opening song that I don't think it's ever actually shown on the stream, because I always start on the actual game screen and not where it opens up with the animated cutscene. No, we both missed. That's so sad.
Level 2. Action. Counter.
Ah, that would have been epic. Come on, game. Give me one epic win, why don't you?
私は憎い世界が私を憎む。
That's not true.
で、どうすりゃいいんだ。
残念だけど、正直あの状態になってしまったらもう。
なんだと。なんか方法はねえのかよ。
私だって神ではないの。もうあの子は精錬されてしまっているのよ。とにかく最悪の事態になる前にあの子の魂を砕きなさい。
これが？
詳しいことは後。ブレイブルー本来の形が鎌ならあの子の魂を内部から砕けるはずよ。
つまり殺せってことか。
私は人間じゃない。人形。
うるせえ。人間じゃねえ。俺も作られた体だ。魂だって誰んだかわかんねえ。それでも俺は人間だ。イデア機関接続反転。おいノエル、少し痛えだろうけど我慢しろよな。目を覚ましやがれ、このブラキが。
You already lost one arm. Why not lose another one? Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
たく、手間かけさせんじゃねえよ。
ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジが目を倒すとは。
ああ、とても面白い事象だったよ。あのヘビまで倒したからね。
イエス。この事象もコンティニアムシフトの可能性として記録しておきます。
だがこれは我々の望む未来ではない。
I do.
イエス。この事象では滅びへのプロセスに
I do
支
desire
障を
this
きたし
phenomenon.
ます。
Fuck you.
でも良かったんじゃないかな。ノエル・バーミリオンが目の力を失えば僕たちが青を継承できる。
These guys are annoying as hell.
イエス。ノエル・バーミリオンは不確定因子です。
この可能性のみを摘出し、我々が青を継承しよう。
そうだね。マスターユニットの破壊は失敗したけど、青さえあればあとは僕たちで何とかできる。
得意点の排除が必要だな。
イエス。では有機テルミに対し初期化を開始します。
なんだよ、クソさびれたところだな、ここはよ。せっかく遊びに来たんだ。チャーくらい出せや。
貴様、なぜ
僕たちに認識されずにどうして？
ノー。
すべての可能性を検索しても侵入に関する履歴がありません。
いやー、本当にラグナ君は本当に俺様の役に立ってくれる。
わからないわからない、僕たちには。
すべての可能性でここだけ、この一瞬、ラグナ君が草薙を倒したほんの数ナノ秒、てめえらはよそ見をした。
イエス。システムは48万分の1秒、今の事象のみを観測しています。
そんなものは修正範囲内だ。
あれ言ってなかったっけが？俺は全ての可能性を見たんだぜ。
ノー、人では予測不可能です。
てめえらが選んだ初期化がまずかったな。いやー、魔法って素晴らしいね。
我々の理解を超えている。
さて、滅びは俺の方でしっかりと進めといてやるから、てめえらは消えろや。
He lost her feet. Somehow.
ノエル・バーミリオンが目の力を失っている以上。
ご心配どうも。でも大丈夫。てめえらが心配することじゃねえよ。
イエス。事象内に新たな得意点が発生しました。
まさか君は彼女を起こしたのかい？
Yes. ピンポン大正解。商品はファントム特製のウイルスです。パチパチパチパチパチてめえらにとっちゃ未知の数式がみっちり仕込んであるから、永遠にこれでも解いててくれや。
イエス。危険です危険です危険です。
じゃあお疲れちゃん。
Fascinating. Some shadows vanish from the chairs.
さあ、マスターユニットアマテラス、あとはてめえだけだ。あんまでかい声出すなよ。
だってラグナさん、
ああ、なくなっちまったな。ま、もう一本あるから大丈夫なんじゃないか。
Now the chairs alone begin to become sentient. Finally, these weird shadows are gone. Time to party.
またかよ。
精霊を逆流させるなんて、あなたは本当にバカでバカでバカでお人よしだわ。英雄さん、
ここまで手負いのものを滅する気は起きん。
あれ、見逃してくれんの？
次、相まみえる時、それが貴様の
You say that every time, but somehow you end up helping me every time, so I don't know.
兄さん、できればてめえも今日は勘弁してくれ。
ノエル・バーミリオン、貴様。
ラグナさんを今、
Ah, is it back to green?
そんなことはどうでもいい。貴様は。
そうですよね。どうでもよくないですよ、皆さん。
テルミ、てめえ、狭間隊。
ノエル、私の後ろへ。英雄さん。
あらあら皆さん、怖い顔しちゃって嫌ですね。というか皆さんにご報告があるのですよ。
バカな。では何故貴様がここに？
全ての事象はここに集約しました。 何もかも全てそこのラグナ君の働きのおかげです。皆さん盛大に拍手。てめえ、もっとラグナ君、しばらく見ないうちに随分とまあいい男になりましたね。それにノエル嬢、
もう私はあなたの言いなりにはなりません。
あらあら、振られちゃいましたか。寂しいですね。でももう私の方もあなたに用はありません。めんどくせえから全員まとめて落ちれや。
You know what I just noticed? I'm sorry, Tirume, you can go on your fucking kidding spree in a second. Her hands in the Mew outfit are also so long. You know how I said about the normal Noelle that her arms are way too long? Like, considering where her knees are, these arms go way too far down on her, like, next to her thighs. But it's the same in the Mew outfit. It's even worse in the Mew outfit because of the hips. What the fuck?
クソ野郎が。
ラグナさん、動いちゃダメです。
やめろ。狭間、引くぞ。
うっせえな、邪魔すんじゃねえよ。
帝も御前だ。控えろ。
See, suddenly Lychee's there. And Tsubaki in her blackened outfit.
いいね、テルミ。
いやいや、私としたことが
The crush, yeah.
ついつい取り乱してしまいました。
まさかチリがまだいたか。
さや、さや、てめえ。
ラグナさん。
Dun 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 dun.
貴様。椿。
貴様ら。
高間ヶ原はすでに世の小中。ランダムフェノメノンはシークエンシャルフェノメノンへとシフトした。マスターユニットを破壊し、永劫に反復する無益で無駄な歴史を世は立ち、世のありし。引くぞ、レリウス、レイチェル・アルカード。こたびは徒労に終わったな。
どうかし
You know
ら。
when the game first came out
あなたこ
and I
そ
reached
す
the
でに勝ったつ
CG,
もりでいるのは気が早いのではなく
I
て。
wanted to use it as an icon everywhere. I was so obsessed with this one picture, I don't know.
勝負にすらならぬ。チリメ、まだ存在していたか。
ではまたお会いしましょう。
ジン兄様、ノエル。
くそくそくそくそくそ。やっぱか。やっぱそうなのか。
You knew it, huh? 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 You knew it?
兄さん。
ラグナさん、動いちゃ
兄さん、前に聞きたがってたよね。あの時のこと、僕にこの雪姉さを渡してくれたのはさやだ。
Gasp. Surprise. Astonishment.
よし、動かしてみろ。
He knew it.
ああ、まだ違和感あるがいいみたいだ。
まだ無理して動かすなよ。根元からもげるぞ。
でもなんでてめえが俺に？
めったに頭を下げないやつにお願いされてな。20年ぶりぐらいか、直接会ったのは。
そうか。とりあえず例だけ言っとくわ。
ラグナザ・ブラッドエッジ。その腕の素材は ラムダの再生層で作ったものだ。
ああ。
Now he has two fake arms.
おい、準備ができたぞ。早くしろ。
This world is better prosthetics than the real world.
だってさ、ノエル、急いで。あ、誠ごめん。少しだけ待って。もう5分だよ。
ジュベイさん、本当にありがとうございました。
構わんさ。好きでやっていることだ。お前の両親は俺が安全なところにかくまったから安心しろ。
Oh yeah, people with families.
二人とも元気でしたか？
あの二人はお前に似ているな。いや、逆か。伝言を預かって。
We do not ever meet her
私は
parents.
そんなに乱暴じゃありません。
Adoptive parents, I
とりあえ
guess.
ず頑張れノエル。これから先苦難の道かもしれんが乗り越えてみせろ。ご両親のためにもな。
お。
はい、頑張ります。ノエル、もう時間だよ。あ、はい。
ジュベイさん、最後に椿と少佐は？
すまん。あの二人の行方は俺にもわからん。
そうですか。でもあの二人なら平気ですよね。ではジュベイさん。
ノエル、お前もな。では行くか、ジン。
About the mayor, I don't know where he went. He's right behind you.
ノエル。
I feel, I gotta say it, I think Tsubaki in the old black outfit is so fucking ugly.
行くかね。
You know why? Because of the one green string the outfit has. It doesn't look good in green.
いい人、タオも一緒に行くにゃすよ。
ってタオじゃねえか。何しに来た？
猫の人
Being
が
relevant to the story
いい人
somehow.
についていけって。だからタオはどこまでもついていくにゃすよ。
来るなって言っても来るよな。
もちろんにゃす。
師匠の野郎。
いい人いい人。で、どこ行くにゃすか？
あ、
Yeah, baby, everyone's gonna go to
きっと
Ikaruga.
あそこに用ができてな。
ほうほう、そこには美味しいものはあるにゃすか？
知るか。つかあんまくっつくな。
猫といい貴様といい、どこまで甘いのだ。
Well, they didn't close off the emotions completely yet.
未来を変えるのは私たちではないわ。彼らよ。
私は私のやり方で変えてみせる。その誓いは変わらん。
ラグナ、この先に何が待ってても絶対に諦めないで。
Yeah. No, I only get frustrated with fights I cannot win. Hehe. Woo! Oh, Platinum is... Wow, Aoyuki. I forget. We did it!
We did it! Thank you for the pet!
We did it! Another BlazBlue done! I say done, but like, we're done with the main story and truly only the main story. Frankly, we are missing out on stuff. Even if it's just the gag reels and the alternate endings, there is more stuff in there. There's also the Teach Me Miss Lychee stuff that does explain background information about the games. universe to you, like all of these names and everything they drop, they do explain it. But frankly, I don't want to sit through it. The alternate endings I don't want to sit through because it's just like 3 more things that they're gonna tell us, and then we fight like some other people, and then it's gonna be the same as well, and they're not canon at all anyway. None of the stuff that actually happens on the individual story routes is canon. Like the stuff where Tao runs into Hazama, it doesn't happen in the full-on story. Sure, you can argue it could be one possibility in the Continuum shift. That's the entire point of the Continuum shift, of them being like, hey, this could be a thing. But in the grand, oh my god, no, don't fall down. In the grand course of things, it's never going to happen because that's just not what the story is about. That's just not a thing. And with the next game, it's going to be a more linear thing. Where it's like, okay, you know what? You don't have to sit through everyone's separate storylines, but you will start off at one point and then follow the storyline, switching who you're following. Like, we're all going to Ikaruga, so we're gonna see everyone's point of view on what they're doing in Ikaruga, who they're meeting, who they're fighting against, but it's a canon storyline, I think. Pull to win! English localization is strangely compelling. Cup of Tea Productions. What the hell? Korean localization, Chinese localization. Access. Arc System Works Europe Limited. Alright, PQ is involved with BlazBlue. Thank you! BlazBlue official web radio. Oh yeah, Bururari. I listened to so many of those episodes of the BlazBlue radio, like early YouTube days, where some kind soul had actually taken up that job of translating these web radio episodes when I did not understand a lick of Japanese and barely a lick of English, and I listened to so many of them. That was nice.
いやー、驚きました。大したものですね。さすがはあなたの作品だ。自らの意志のみで再構築するとは。
確かに、あれの方が完成度が高かったからな。
それにしてもこの行動、何か胸がときめきませんか？
偶然か、必然か。これも計算のうちか。狭間。
さあ、どうでしょうね。
まあいい。お前の好きにしろ。
そうか。貴様がイザナミの剣か。
ひひひひほほほほ。
おいタオ、危ねえぞ。たく。あれが連合階層都市イカルガか。
It sure is. How far? What the hell? How far did that thing go? The point of no return is already far behind, crumbling away under your feet. The world will never be the same. The path is clear. Now break into the maelstrom of fate. BlazBlue. No, we're only missing the Sector 7 extra story because we need to complete some kind of ending, I'm guessing, to unlock it. I am upset, but also not willing to go find out what we're missing. It's probably another one of Lychee's canon ending. No, Lychee only has one canon ending this time around. Otherwise, I would say I'm blaming Lychee and her 500 endings that we need. But it's not her fault this time around, I'm guessing. I'm hoping. I'm not willing to find out. I'm not actually willing to find out. What else can I unlock here? Aha! Right, okay. Look at this one. Look at this one. We have no context for. Love this. From left to right, we have a character we're kind of acquainted with, but not necessarily this exact version. Character we do not know. Character that we've heard their name being said, but we don't fucking know. Also character we've technically seen, but not really the version that is standing right there. Fun, right? Fun. I think that's a lot of fun. Oh, that is... Oh my god. I mean... Yeah, Platinum and Rachel's outfit works. Rachel and Platinum's... Makoto and Noelle's outfit... Well, Noelle and Makoto's outfit. And Ragnar's Vulcanine. It's cute enough. That's also cute. Vulcanine just barely being cut off up there. Ah, yes! Okay, cool. From left to right, same character has been alluded to, we've heard the name of, but don't know what her deal is yet. Ragnar. Jubei. Character that if I said right now who they are because we've already seen them would be a massive spoiler, even though you people keep mentioning her name in chat all the time anyway. We do not know who this is. We have no fucking clue. She does not show up yet as a playable character. The mobile version package illustration. Ah, right, the special illustrations. As. Not as. Cute. Cute. Additional colors, unlimited. I think unlimited additional colors. We don't even have all of the movie cutscenes. Jesus Christ. What else can I unlock with my very low level from just playing the main storyline? Okay. Oh, that is cute! Oh, I like that one. That is adorable. How do I zoom in? Okay, and how do I hide the menu? Oh, that's so adorable! Okay. That is cute. Very light, very lovely outfit. What's this one? Ah! Yes! These pants? Cool artwork though. Like it a lot. Nope. What's this one? Alright! Latsabuba birthday? Question mark. Ah, grand winner. Let's get the grand winner. Can I unlock all of these? Do I have enough money for that? Fighting Spirit Award. Okay, hold on. We're gonna start with the last place. We're gonna start with last place, okay? How is this last place? What the fuck? Excuse me? Fighting Spirit Award 13. How is this? Oh my god. Oh, that's cute. Cute art style. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Holy shit. Looks like cluster fudge, right? It is a little bit. Aww. Ooh, an epic version of that. That's cool. That is edgy. That just screams edgy. It's a cute drawing of right. Okay, that is a very stylized art style. You know what I always find fascinating is how people have the energy to put so many characters on one artwork and finish it. Like, I don't even have the energy to do like one drawing of one character and with a background, and then these people are out here like, here's 500 characters. Wait, runner-up? This is a runner-up and this is the winner? Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. I feel like they might be a little racial bias sometimes. I could be wrong though. But that is it. That is actually BlazBlue Continuum Shift X10, which means the next BlazBlue starts us off with a different timeline again. Well, what different timeline? With the timeline moving forward. It is only 10 PM. What the fuck? It's only 10 PM and I've already finished my game. What the hell? That was not the plan. That was not the plan. What do you mean it's only 10? That is fucked up. That is fucked up. It's only 10. What the hell? I thought we had a little bit more, not gonna lie. Huh, that's interesting. Though I gotta admit, I'm really unlucky. Okay. I wanted to raid a friend, but every time and today I thought, oh, we're done sooner than usual, right? So I thought to myself, nice, I can raid them today. I just clicked on their stream and they're literally in the process of raiding right now once again. How unlucky with my timing am I? How does this keep happening? This is the third time in a row. The third stream in a row. Okay. But yeah. I don't know, what do you guys think of BlazBlue? I feel like I've said it a few times, but it has a special place in my heart. Has a special place in my heart because it was one of the first games that I really bought myself, kind of. It's like this, like I grew up with Nintendo consoles, the DS. Well, basically I grew up with the DS. I had a Game Boy, sure, but I grew up with the DS. And that was during a time where it was like, oh, okay, maybe I get a game for my birthday and for Christmas and stuff like that if I asked for it, which is also where my love for Professor Layton comes from, you know, because those were DS games. But BlazBlue I first played on the PlayStation 3, and the PlayStation 3 was a console I had wanted for over 5 years. No, that's not true. Wait, I'm fucking up my stories. Other way around. I wanted the Wii for 5 years, but my parents were like, "No, you don't need it." But I kept holding on to that thing of being like, I want a Wii for 5 years, and then they came around. And were like, "Okay, you know what? we'll gift you a Wii and we're gonna make it a surprise in the same fucking year. For 5 years I held on and kept saying, no, I do want it, I really want it. And then the 5th year I finally gave up and then I wanted a PS3. Because that was when I found like gameplay videos on YouTube of this game in particular, and I wanted to play it myself as well. Thus I wanted a PS3. So it was one of the first games I had for the PS3. I fell in love with the characters back then when I watched other people play these. As long as they don't all start raiding you again, yeah. What was I trying to say? But yeah, that's why it holds a special place to my heart. Even if I forget some things, even if I'm realizing right now that I definitely did not fully understand everything back when I played them, or didn't even. I do not remember ever playing Relius back then. I don't think I played Extend that much, really. So it's a good thing that I'm doing it now again on stream. It's actually, it's nice. I'm still upset though, because there's so much, like up to this point it was alright. It was just the games and then maybe the comics, but you can live without the comics here. You can live without the comics. But then they started coming up with a light novel that had several volumes. They started introducing characters in media outside of the main games, which is fine, but then in the future games, in the 2 other games, they start introducing these characters that they came up with outside of the main thing, which is not available outside of Japan. Of course, they're like, well, I mean, it's our game here in Japan, we can do what we want. If you want to know where these other characters come from, just buy our stuff, but we here cannot do it. If you do not speak Japanese, you're fucked. And that's still upsetting to me. I mean, it was a big enough hit that we got the games translated. Why not translate a book? Because it's a bunch of work to translate a book, it probably doesn't sell as well, because how many people who play a fighting game would buy a book about the fighting game? Most people are not here for the story like I am. They're here to have a nice fighter that plays well. I realize this, but I'm still upset. I realize it, but I'm still upset. Story you find alright, the gameplay is for you nearly unparalleled. Yeah, that's it, right? It's because the fighting, the gameplay is so good. Meanwhile, I'm just here like, yeah, funny story, funny characters. I like these people. Hee hee ho ho. So, I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm glad I get to play it again. I'm glad I get to play it again. That's really all that matters, not gonna lie. That's all that really matters to me. But yeah, frankly, I don't have anything else planned. I do have a game planned for tomorrow. I don't want to get started on it right now, though. We're gonna play it tomorrow, like fresh start, not just after doing this. So we're probably gonna end the stream here with just 4 hours. That's a pretty short stream for a Friday. I will, next week is an outline. Next week will just be Splatoon the entire weekend. I'm sorry. I found out today, they announced today that Salmon Run is available 24/7 and not time gated as in Splatoon 2 anymore. So next weekend will be Splatoon, but we're gonna resume our normal schedule normal content. I just realized I never set up an online thingy here for BlazBlue. I'm literally, my name tag is literally no name. Aside from BlazBlue next weekend, which is gonna start sometime Friday evening unless I'm too tired, because I will be attending a wedding on Friday before that, so I'm not sure if we can actually stream Friday evening, but the weekend will be Splatoon. After that, we're going to get started with another Atelier game, I think. I wanted to put BlazBlue here in between, so we have a nice breather from Atelier, but I want to get one more Atelier game done this year. I think that's feasible. I think we can make it through Eska and Logi this year. I think that's manageable. It took me, what, 8 streams to get through Meruru? Not Meruru, through Asha. Granted, there were some really long streams with Asha, which is surprising considering it's an Atelier game, and while I love them, it's like putting them next to Yakuza. Yakuza can play for 10 hours, no problem. Meanwhile, with Atelier, it's like at some point you need a break because they're just too samey. You do the same thing all over and over again. And especially if there's a lull in events, you're like, oh my god. But yeah, Eska and Logi after Splatoon? I do not know what to play on Saturday yet. I could get started with the next Yakuza, but I mean, I have another week to think about it. Also, I'm always happy about suggestions. You're very free to suggest games. If you, I think my Steam profile is open. You can look at it and see my games. But even if you don't look at Steam and you're just gonna be like, hey, there's this game. Do you think you would be interested in streaming it? And I know it and I have it. I'm always up for those. Yeah, I don't know what to do on Saturday after this yet. We're gonna do one shot tomorrow because it's a relatively short game. I don't want to start the big stuff before the Splatoon weekend though, because I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad if I did that. Hermitage is gonna go for a little while longer. Hermitage is, we're in chapter, what, 3? No, wait. We're in chapter 3? No, we finished chapter 3. We're in chapter 4. Wait, what chapter are we in Hermitage? I'm confusing myself. Anyway, there's 4 chapters where we actually have any kind of choices we can make. And there's 6 chapters to the game in general, so we're gonna be there for a few more streams for sure. Just like general outlook. I don't know how much stuff I'm gonna be able to fit in until the end of the year, but I want to hit 70 completed games overall. 75 if I can really make it. I would love if I was able to reach that. That would be nice. The people who would buy a book about a fighting game. I mean, yeah. I like the old manuals that you would get. Like with older games, I liked manuals a lot. Like when there were like little art books and some character descriptions. They don't do that anymore. It's a little sad, really. You get this entire case and there's just the game itself and then nothing, not even information or anything. But yeah. That is the plan kind of for the new weeks, future weeks. I cannot talk anymore. Listen, I'm open to suggestions for Saturday streams. I really don't know. I'm almost afraid of just going with the very next game in the series immediately because I don't want to burn out on them. I do not want to do Yakuza 3 immediately, especially not with how many of you said, oh, Yakuza 3, I don't want to burn myself out on Yakuza. I'm having so much fun with it so far. I really don't want to kill that. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. I am going to rate someone. I'm going to give a rate back to someone who's rated us oftentimes. We're gonna go over to Ghost. Ghost is drawing. I think it's a commission actually. I think it's commission work they're doing. It's also a semi-mute stream, but I want to send some love back. I think Ghost is doing a commission piece for Leary actually, looks like it. I see a lot of pink hair, so that's fun. Thank you for a nice stream. No, thank you for coming. Thank you for indulging me with my favorite games. I wish you all a very, very good night. Let me just set this up real quick and put on the ending song. And the rate. Oh my god, I can type. Did I type it correctly? I did! Here's the rate message. I wish you all a very, very good night. See you tomorrow for One Shot, which I've only heard great things about. Seems like a lovely game. I wish you all a very, very good night. See you all soon. I'm repeating myself. And bye bye.